Sorry about that. I was muted. Hi, everybody that isn't here yet. Derek, I do see you. Hold on, let me get my phone set up. Cindy should be here momentarily. She was out and about today. Hold on. Okay, got my phone going. So, hi, Sue Powell. Thanks for coming. Sue, did you get an email from me? I'm wondering if my emails are going out. Why isn't Derek turned blue? Derek is... I think you were on my channel before. Let me turn you blue. Next time you type, you will be blue. I see 5 in the background, but I only see 2 in chat. Let me know when you come in. Thanks for being here. We'll give it a... Oh, no, I meant my email for tonight's video. Yes, everything went out the other day, so... what's today? Wednesday? I guess they went out Monday. Unless you've asked me to hold it. I think yours went out, though. Let me know when you come in. Cindy should be in anytime. We'll wait for her. Let's see, I'll put it pretty out there while we're waiting. I love this. Just the prettiest glass. It's got a little fish in there. Looks like a little shell. Put that. Doesn't... I can't tell if it's showing. My laptop doesn't. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Diane. Hi, Vicki. Vicki, you're registered, aren't you? You need to be turned blue if you are. You don't have to register, but if you want to buy, you can go up to the top of the chat. There should be a... I don't know why it's not doing the box anymore. But I posted it. Oh, you're new. Okay, well, thank you for being here. I'm just going to give it a few minutes for more people to come in. And Cindy just got home, so she'll be in just a minute. You can either send me your info right here, or there should be at the top of the chat a little box you can click on, and it just asks for your name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal information. Hi, Deborah. Yes, make Vicki feel welcome. And when you do, you'll be registered with me, Cindy, and Elizabeth, and Jackie. Jackie's on once a month, Cindy's sister. Good to see you. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I'm going to do some Monet tonight. I pulled all my Monet out. This room is incredibly cluttered. Everything. I pulled everything out. I want to get rid of it, so I'll be doing some lots tonight. If y'all interested. Hi, Susan. How are you? I've missed you. Thanks for popping in. It is so hot here today. It's up in the 90s. Really incredibly hot. My mom is doing much better, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you for any of you prayer warriors that prayed for her. Appreciate it. So I was looking up these. I was going to sell them. Vicky, are you my husband's cousin? He's just telling me you're his cousin. Thank you so much for being here. And he better say hi to you. He just texted me and told me you were his cousin. One day I hope I'll get to meet you. Awesome possum. It's just so heavy, Deborah. It's so heavy, that heat. I just can't handle it anymore the older I get. So I was going to sell this beautiful beaded snake tonight, right? And I just thought, well, I'll look it up. Just, look it up, see what other people are asking. This thing was listed for $500. I am not kidding. It's a family affair, right, Vicki? Thank you so much for coming in. So 500. I mean, the prices are all over the place. The highest was 500. Can you believe that? So I think I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to try to list it. Oh, 67. Diane, that's the kind of weather I absolutely love, in the 60s. There's hubby. There's my sweetheart. Your cousin, Vicky. Right there in chat. It's one way to get to see your cousin, right? That's funny. All right, I guess I'll start showing some stuff. Cindy should be here. She's been out and about all day, so I'm sure she has to let the puppies out and such. So I'm going to put this beautiful glass. It's got a pretty good, you could add a chain. You could cut this off. But it's one of those cords that you can pull and it gets smaller or larger. Just because I said that now, it's not going to work. Anyways, I'll put that, and then I'll put this star with it. And I'll do a starting bid. Oh, let me get over here in the chat. I'll do a starting bid of 7 for that lot. I'll call it a lot. Starting bid of 7. That's Robert, Vicky. Robert and Roberta. This is so cute. Reminds me of Dory. It's got that little clownfish, I guess they call him. Any interest? Hey, Derek, you were first. You were first in line in here. All right, these are not Monet, but this is, and I think it looks very nice together. It's coming out orange on this, but it's bright red, very red. And the necklace is 20 inches. There's your little Monet tag hanging off. All right, what did I do? Hold on, I lost my picture. Oh, man. I have no idea why I lost my screen, guys. I don't know if you can see me or not. There we go. All right. Let me figure out what I did. There we go. Sheesh, that scared me. I am not good at these computers. All right, so I'll do $7 for this set. It is bright red and gold. I know it looks orange, but I tell you, it's bright red, beautiful red. Starting bid of $7 for the set. I'm calling it a set. Ooh, I would love mid-60s. That's quite all right, Vicki. You can join the crowd. You can join the crowd. Bob and I are laughing at each other all the time these days. I'm glad we're getting old together. Any interest in these are pierced, brand new. I probably won't send them on this card unless you want it. It is a beautiful red. All right, we're going to move on from that. Move it, move it, move it. What exactly would you like to see today, y'all? I'm going to do another Monet set. I love this. These are glass beads. And I know the 4th of July is tomorrow, but you still could wear them for the July. I mean, so you've got 16, 18, and 20 inches on these. The white of the 16. So they're all Monet, really beautiful. They're all glass, beautiful. I think that combination is excellent, and they hang a little bit longer than each other, so they'd be beautiful layered. Definitely beautiful red, white, and blue. And these are vintage. I'm going to do them at I'll do them at 14. Starting bid for this lot is 14. Monet, vintage, very beautiful. I love red, white, and blue together any time of the year. Hey, Rose. Thanks for coming. 13 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I think so too, Derek. I love the Americana colors. I love the cream color with blue and burgundy too. I think that looks nice. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Any interest? And I don't often get glass. These are beautiful glass. Off they go. I'm fine as a fiddle. Let's see, guys. What do you want? Let me get these over. I have so many packages out here. This is so pretty. This it's a purse style. It's a Swarovski. Let me open it up. Cindy had one of these. I don't know who grabbed it. It was brand new. These are Swarovski crystals. And it opens with a snap. And there's your mirrors. And I will do this at 20. Beautiful gift idea. Nice and sleek. Comes in the box. Starting bid of 20. Oh, I bet she liked it, Diane. This is like a cream color. And this comes off, of course. It's just a tag to let you know. But I love that. That is so pretty. Why, Derek? You're just making that up. Hi, Jessie. Thanks for being here. This is very pretty. We shall move on, though. No dawdling. Yeah, fading. Yep, Cindy should be in anytime. She just got home. She's been out today. I didn't expect her back so quickly, but she's probably taking care of the puppies and all, grabbing a bite to eat, powdering her nose. Who knows? Let's see what else I have in here. Let me see what this says. All right, this is a Mexico piece, but I don't think it's sterling. Let me test it real quick. It's probably plated. Give it the old test. Yeah, it turned blue for a second, so it's plated. And let me get rid of this before I hurt myself. It's kind of cool though. It's got tarnish on it because it is plated. Let me get my... It's going down to 8 1/4. I really like that. I'll do that for $5. Starting bid of $5. If anybody is interested in that really cool Mexican piece. It's marked Mexico inside here. You know, it's marked, it's got some other, it's marked 925, but it's definitely not marked. It's definitely just plated. I hear Cindy. All right, we got Jessie in at 5. That's buffering out really nice.
Hello.
Hi, hon. Paula, hi, honey. All right, we are going once, looking for 6. We're at $1 increments tonight. $1 increments till we get to 50, then we go to 5. At 100, we go to 10. We're going to go twice. Did you have a good day today, Sam? Fair warning. And then we are going to call that sold, sold, sold. 2. Make sure I didn't get that right. Miss Jessie. Didn't get that wrong, I should say. Thanks, Jess. Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Jessie. Rose, Dave, how are you? Derek.
Thank you, honey. Thank you very much.
Deborah Barnes, how are you? Nice to see you.
Let's see what else I got in here.
Diane, how are you? Hey, Joyce. Vicky McCarthy, how are you?
That's Bob's cousin, Cindy.
Bob's cousin.
Bob's
Hi, Bob's cousin.
That's my sidekick, Vicky. All right, these are beautiful. Absolutely
We all
beautiful.
have lapses, let me tell you. Hey, Deborah Morlock. Susan.
It's
Sue
nice
Powell.
meeting.
Anybody else I missed? Hello.
I did not meet Vicky before. This is a beautiful Nolan Miller set. It's not for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody. These are clip-ons, clippies. Oh, these are gorgeous. I'm going to do these for $15. And that, I'm sure, is a giveaway.
Yeah, that's a really good deal for Nolan Miller earrings. Beautiful and brand new. New old stock. They're vintage. All as vintage as Nolan Miller gets, I guess.
Any interest? They are gorgeous. Fancy. This is from the Nolan Miller Glamour collection. You've got all your care book, your care instructions. Off it goes. Okay, Cindy, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Over to you.
All right, I have a fabulous lot of costume necklaces. I'm going to start it at $24. Show them to you. I'm not going to measure every single one. That one's got a missing stone. Let's put that aside. Most of them are more than 18 inches. This is one of those flippy floppy ones. It is signed OTC. Oh, I know who OTC is. That is right on the tip of my tongue, hasn't? Oh, we haven't even switched over to me, Ro. Has a nice
Have a
gold
good day.
ball chain, really nice brand. The OTC brand's a nice brand, but it's got a really nice gold tone bead ball chain. I have this one, which is very pretty. It's kind of a bronze color.
Oh, wait a minute. Rose Flow is in at 24.
Okay, it's got a bronze color. I have this, which is an vintage Avon. Had this one once before, but I've never found it where the butterfly wasn't something wrong with the butterfly. So this is an older Avon, and it is perfectly intact, and it's got a really full chain. I like the chain on this one. But yeah, I never find this one for some reason. I never find it without some damage to the butterfly, but this one's good. Okay, then I have this, which is a really pretty cloisonne heart piece, vintage chain. Got an older spring ring style chain.
I'm not going to count it down till you're done.
All right, we have this, which is a really nice piece. This one almost looks gold plated, but it's really nice. Got some beautiful crystals, very pretty piece.
Cindy, I'll ask you for the 5th time. How was your day?
My day was great.
Okay.
Bead ball necklace. This, I forget what you call these stones, but I can look it up if you really need to know. But this is actually a natural stone. It's the way it forms in that sort of a crystal formation, like a cross. Do you remember what those are called, Rose? Somebody in the chat might remember what they're called.
I had one when I was really little.
Yeah, that's the way the stone forms, whatever it is. It's not being cut to form that.
Jesse's saying white buffalo. I'm not sure if that's.
This has got a tag on it, but Express. This is an Express. That has one earring attached to it. I don't know. Take that off. That's just one earring attached. Maybe I was hoping to find the other one, huh? It's an Express pendant. Another Avon piece. A pewter turtle. That one does have some marks on it, but not a brand I know. Looks vintage. And we have this, which is, not sure what this is. These all have a pretty nice chains too. Going in, we have this one. This is kind of cool. It's got a little lighthouse there and really cute.
Oh, how cute.
Flip flop with the sailboat. You know, the work, it's not marked best anywhere, but I swear to you, it looks like a best piece. You'll see what I mean when you see the back of it. But it totally looks like best brand. Then we have this. What is this? I thought this was side, but I'm not seeing it now. It's got a nice clasp, a little bar style necklace. It's a nice one. And last but not least, going into this lot is this stone and crystal piece. Some really pretty crystals in there. It's a nice long one.
All right.
A little bit of everything. So that is it. 24 for that. All of those necklaces.
Anybody want to come in at 25 or higher? We're going to go twice. Deborah, did I say hi to you? Fair warning. All right, we got Joyce in at 25.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Deborah, what that might be it. I would have to look it up. I can't remember what that kind of stone is called, though, the actual stone. But it forms like that, which is kind of cool.
All right, we got Rose back in at 26, and Joyce is out. So we are going to go once again. You and twice. Fair warning. Nice little lot. And we're going to go sold.
Put your name on this bag, and then I am going to set it aside till it's Roberta's turn, so I can bag each one of these individual rows so I don't end up tangling them. So I don't want to have to untangle them before I bag them. I'm going to set them right there. I'll put this one in. This one doesn't need to be bagged. Alrighty. Let's move along. What else do I have here? What the way it's in there. Oh, cool. Well, there's another one I'll throw in there. Okay.
Rose said, no, it's okay. We will pick through it. I'm thinking she...
Oh, you mean as far as not letting it get tangled? I always get things tangled. Okay, this is kind of a cool bracelet. Does need the safety needs to be replaced on it, the safety chain. And just have a little bit of fairly noticeable, so I wear, actually the wear is mostly on the inside. So there is a little bit of wear on it, but look at this glass reverse cameo.
Hi, Margina.
It's like a purple glass. This is an older vintage piece, but that is glass. Isn't that cool?
It is.
And let's see what size this is. It's about a 6 3/4. This style of a closure. Hey, Marcina. There you go. Thank you. That's exactly what it's called. Thank you, Marcina. I couldn't remember and I didn't want to look it up, but really cool. I mean, even if you just took this and put it in something else, because this is a little worn out, it's still very cool. But I'm going to start that at $6. Only, like I said, because there's some wear on the bracelet. But look at that. That is amazing. Nice piece of old vintage glass.
Jesse's in at 6.
Hey, Jesse. I don't think it has any marks on it anywhere that I can see. It's just a really cool piece.
Only once.
And I would probably still wear it as is. I mean, it's not that much wear that you couldn't still wear it, but or even you could clean the gold tone off and wear it as a silver piece. But this is too cool just to let it go.
Sold.
Thank you, Jesse. finish my turn here, and then I'll tell you guys where I was for the night. And I do have a couple of requests for prayer that I would like to put out there. One at the beginning of the chat, because I want to make sure people know about this and that they can help. Well, they can, help by supporting this lady. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Jesse. I haven't even had time to tell Roberta, because I've been kind of crazy all day. So she don't even know what I'm gonna. Well, she might know. But all right.
Not a mine, Rita dear.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. Rose, I'm gonna throw another necklace into that lot because it can easily be, a stone can be added, and I just don't have time to do it. But I'm gonna throw this 1928 new piece into that lot of necklaces. Somewhere on here, I believe there's a missing rhinestones, like right here. So you just need to replace those. But it's a nice 1928 piece, and if somebody will fix it, it's worth being fixed. There you go. Put it right there. Okay, this is a 1980s bracelet. Looks like it's 6 3/4 inches. I don't know what else I wrote about it, but this is a 1980s bracelet. It is a Noah's Ark piece. I can't decipher what else I wrote about it, but definitely a vintage piece, in very good condition, and I will start that at $10. And it's actually listed. There's still room for profit. It was listed at a pretty good price.
I'm sorry, how much?
$10.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can find some listings on this. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what that is. Never mind. Looks like it broke since the last time I had it out there. Thought that was a dangle, but I'm looking at it now, and it looks like something broke off there. So I'm going to pull that.
Never mind.
Never mind. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, let me see what I was doing here.
That's too bad. That was a really nice piece there.
Let me get over to here.
Okay, so what I wanted to tell you about really quick, if you'll let me have just a second, Rose. First off, I want to ask for prayer for Denise Brown. She may be home now, but when I talked to her, probably I think it was over the weekend, maybe Sunday or Monday. I talked to her, probably Monday. I talked to her via phone. She was in the hospital and was just diagnosed as, she actually went into a, passed out and kind of went into a little bit of a diabetic coma thing there, but scared her to death because she was only like slightly borderline. And so looks like she's going to end up going home on insulin. So she's really scared. So please give her your prayers. And the other one that I would like to let people know, and I think the information is already out there within the community, but just so people that hear that may not go to her channel, Amy from Cool Ranch Dorito, I'm looking for her channel now. Do we have one of our mods in that can look up Amy from Cool Ranch Doritos channel and put it in the chat for me? If not, I'll get it in before the auction's over. But Amy from Cool Ranch Dorito was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Oh, good. She feels better now. She got her insulin. That's good, Marcina. But she was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, and they gave her, I believe you said 5 months, Marcina? So she has been given a terminal sentence at 5 months. And so we are asking people if you would please go support her channel. She's going to sell, what she can while she still can. She does have a hard time talking because it involves her throat and, that part of her anatomy for cancer. But please put her on your prayer, and please go check out her channel. And Marcina, maybe you can get in for me, you can get a link in for me. But yeah, so she, as you can imagine, is probably scared to death also. But she's hanging in there, so please help her by checking out her channel. Yes, and Yippio, I think you remember him or her. Jesse, thank you, Jesse. But Roberta, you remember Yippio?
Yes, I see this.
Yeah, she passed away a few weeks ago. So, anyway, so a lot to pray for. So please, guys, please pray. All right, Ro. Wanted to get it all done with at once. There you go.
Alrighty. These are Clippies. They're Joan Rivers. Beautiful set in the box. I will do these for 10. They are gorgeous. Let me get them out of here.
Wow, Joan Rivers for 10. Nice. In the box. Amazing.
Our Clippies. Very, very pretty. I mean, really pretty.
Yes, and Karen Ash also passed away. So, yes, a lot to pray about in our community. A lot of sadness in our community right now.
All right, this is a Joan Rivers, and it's a beautiful color. It is like a dark goldish color, very pretty. And
like an antique brass kind of look.
Brassy. Where did I see her name? Oh, there it is. So there's a tag right there. This is a brand new piece. It is Joan Rivers. And I have also either or. This is a Liz Claiborne, and this is a gunmetal color. This is also brand new. And I'll do $5 for choice. Come on. There you go. So this, all right, I'll show you.
Jeez, I can't believe we've come to a day where we're selling Joan Rivers for $5.
Yep. They're new, Joan Rivers.
Right.
So Joan Rivers, Liz Claiborne. Not brass. Maybe they're trying to make it look brassy, but it's a beautiful color. $5 for choice, 10 for both. They are beautiful, brand new.
Does that one magnetize, the Joan Rivers? Is it magnetized?
Hold on, let me get my magnet. The chain does, the bottom doesn't.
Okay, so looks like the necklace itself is brass, Jesse, just not the chain. $5, good deal. Liz Claiborne or Joan Rivers.
Thanks, Cinnamon.
Wasn't that long ago that would have fought over that at 35, right?
Well, times are changing.
I guess we have enough Joan Rivers now.
All right, so this is not a named brand, but it is brand new. So here is the necklace, and it comes down like that. I think it's so cute with these little horseshoes. And to give you the length of it, it's quite long. Probably, Cindy, did you take my measuring tape? Never mind, I found it.
So this is $5 on this one. How
So
much did you say?
No, I'm going to do $10 on this. This is 28 inches. So here's the necklace. This is a little lot. Here's the necklace. Here are some earrings that I think look fine with it. They are
Yep, those are the same ones I put with it.
Here is a stretchy. And I'm going to add this long piece. So it has a hook. It's not sterling. It kind of looks sterlingish, but it's not. And it's long. This is I just put down my thing and lost it. Can't believe myself. 28 inches. So there you go. Nice little lot. You don't have to tell anybody it's not turquoise. I know, isn't that cute? I think it's a cute little set.
I like the two-tone of that set. Yeah, me too.
Any interest?
$10, guys.
10 buckaroos takes it all away. I'll even throw this little glass and sparkly toggle. It's got a little bit of wear right there, but I'll throw that in there. Alrighty. I think that was 3 cents.
Okay, are you sure? All right. Go ahead and do one more. I got 2 more items to bag. Do one more.
I don't seem to have anything the folks are liking. All right, this is a, let's see, Chico's. Yeah, this is Chico's. This is beautiful. So let's see if I can get it to lay down the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here's how it would lay on your neck. So it's got these cute little beads that look sterling, but they're not. And these are cold. All of these are cold. Not these though. And I will do this for $6 of Chico's.
Oh, wait a minute. Susan's in on that last set at 10 row. Susan T.
Let me find what it was.
We're going once.
Earrings. Hold on. Let me figure out where I put everything. I had that necklace.
Twice.
I had that.
Fair warning.
Had that.
And it's sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Miss Tully. I appreciate that. Let me put your name on the bag. $10 on that. Thank you, honey. It really is pretty. When you get it in your hands, you'll be happy you got it. Well, I don't know about that one, but the rest of it, you will. All right, now why isn't this bag closing? Now stop that. All right, so I'll put the Chico out again, Cindy, just because it was out there. So it's really, it's bulky, but it's very pretty. And I'll do it at 7. Chico's is getting harder and harder to find. This is an older Chico's. Here's your Chico's tag right there. Look at the size of that lobster claw. But it's really a beautiful piece. Any interest?
What was your start bid for that one?
7 buckaroos. Thank you, Susan.
All right, $7, guys. Nice deal.
All right, over to you, my girl.
Okay. So this is a 20-inch J. Crew. Nice brass chain. Where's the J. Crew tag? I know I saw it. There we go. So 20 inches on this. Really pretty. Gorgeous piece. I'll start that one at. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. No. Just noticed that. I bet that's in the bag. I'll have to look for that later. Just notice it's missing a stone right there. That's too bad. It's a really beautiful glass crystal J. Crew. All right. Darn it.
Hate when that happens.
I know. That's the second piece I pulled. Now there was something wrong with. What the heck's going on with this bag? All right. Let's see what else I have in this little bag here. Okay. Got some Sarah Coventry brooches. This is a Sarah Coventry. It's a brooch / pendant. This will be a little lot of Sarah things. Mostly Sarah. Let's see. Yep, this is a vintage Sarah brooch. That's probably 70s, 80s. There is a little bit of enamel chip there on that. Little butterfly, Sarah Coventry butterfly brooch. Sure how many I have in here, and I'll give you a price here as soon as I figure out how many pieces I have in this lot. This is also a Sarah Coventry brooch, gold tone on that one. Let's see, any more Sarah Coventry pieces in here?
What's your starting bid?
Actually, there's a little Mary Kay pen that was probably for one of their whatchamacallits. I am going to start this at 18. I've got a couple more Sarah Coventry pieces to go in. Sarah Coventry new old stock earrings. These are post. That's the original card, so that would have been the product number. Let's see if I have any more Sarah pieces in this bag. Okay, one more Sarah Coventry brooch. And last but not least, this is Sarah Coventry. It is a Torres, the vintage Sarah. Torres necklace pendant. There you go. All Sarah except for the one little Mary Kay piece. $18 for that whole lot.
Any interest? Get it while taught.
This is unmarked, but it's cute, so I'll just throw it in there. Little vintage bracelet. Doesn't have a time or a mark, but I'll go ahead and throw it in anyway.
Thank you, Miss Simon.
And one last necklace going in the lot. This is not marked either, but it's actually a nice custom piece. Nobody, huh? All right,
Joyce.
let's move on.
Joyce is in.
Oh, okay. Count her down for Joyce.
We're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold to Miss Joyce.
Okay. 18 for Joyce. Nice lot there for 18, Joyce, for sure. I will individually bag all this stuff later. Put that one in the bag now so none of the stones get knocked out. There. Up next, I have, this is a Sarah Coventry set. I love this set. It's a full set. It is a vintage Sarah Coventry. These are clip-ons. And then the matching brooch. It's a really awesome vintage Sarah set. Let me see if I can adjust this lighting a little bit. Looks kind of bright. Really pretty set. We'll start this at $10 for the set. Like, I don't know, what are these? Maple, oak leaves? What do you call these? Nice. It's a really classic Sarah piece, I think. Screams vintage Sarah for sure. The set does list for quite a bit more than that too. It's new old stock. Oh, so where I was for dinner, I met our friend Christina Kravick. You guys might know her. She was with us very early on. She would come in. We would host her pretty often. So yeah, very beautiful lady. She's the one that I went to New York a couple of years ago to visit. So she was coming through this way. So we met up for dinner and it was really nice to see her. All right, let me make sure there's nothing wrong with this set. I think this is a vintage Sarah. Yes, vintage Sarah. 19, well, I didn't know. Looks like, did Sarah start in 59? She must have. This is an old vintage Sarah. So I found the earrings, right? And then I later found the matching set. Now this is the original box for Sarah, so that's quite unusual by itself. But then I found the matching brooch to it in the same lot. So, but it wasn't in a box, so I've just been keeping them together. And I will start that set at 18. Great, excellent piece for a collector. It's got kind of a pale, almost yellowish AB stones in it. May not be real easy to see, but they are AB stones. And they're kind of a yellowish color. Hey, Denise, how are you? Are you home yet, Denise? Hi, Marlene.
Hi, Marlene.
All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Yes, she's home.
Awesome, Denise. I'm glad you're home and feeling better.
Prayers are answered. All right, I'm going to do a little watch. This is really pretty. It's on a leather cord, but these are glass and quite pretty. All right, so, and then this is not marked, but it's beaded, and then it has these beautiful tiger eye. Well, they look tiger eye to me. That's going in. Oops. I have this very vintage necklace, glass, beautiful milk glass. That's going in, and the last one to go in is another milk glass. This one's longer. Let me see how long it is. 28 inches on this, but it's a beautiful milk glass. I'm going to do this for 15. And I will add something else in there. Let's see what I have over here. I love this network. It does have a tag. Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lex. Lexi's in at 15.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I can't put that in. Just realized that.
All right, we are at 15 to Lexi, going once.
Lexi, I'll throw in these. These are some sort of stone. Very beautiful. I will throw that
Like
in.
agates or something. Going twice.
That's a pretty set right there. That's a pretty lot.
Fair warning.
Hi, Lexi.
And sold to Miss Lexi. How you doing, Lexi? Have you healed well yet?
Thank you, dear. That was a nice lot, Lexi. That's a pretty lot. All right, let's do some more glass. I mean, stone. I got some beautiful stone here. Let me see what I got. Gosh, these are pretty. All right, so these are so pricey online. I'm not kidding. Let me just see how I want to do this. I'll do this first. All right, so these are beautiful. It's on a gold tone. It's really pretty with flower gold tone. And it's got all kinds of beautiful, probably agates. You know me, I'm not a stoneologist, but they're definitely stones. I am going to add this stretchy in there with it. All these, my favorite, this eucalyptus, is that what you call that? I'm not sure. But I'll do this for $7 on all these natural stones. And that's a steal.
God, yes.
Chalcedone, maybe cinnamon. Maybe.
Hey, cinnamon. Yeah, that's a good possibility on that one, cinnamon.
Any interest? All right, I'm going to pull it. I'm keeping this for a little bit. All right, this one is absolutely gorgeous. Let me see how long it is. I think this might go over your head. Let me see if there's a little. here. I don't see a all right, this is 32 inches. It goes over your head. I don't see a clasp at all. But these are all natural stones. These are so pricey online. I'm going to do this one. I'll do this at 15. And I will throw that bracelet in there.
Okay, $15.
This is silver tone and gold tone, but I'm going to throw that in there anyway. So pretty. These are so beautiful. They're all natural stones. Any interest? Off they go. All right, these are oddities. Well, first let me do this little lot I put together. All right, I'm going to do this lot, and I will do it for $10, and it's going to be a deal. This is a Joan Rivers, brand new. There's her tag, gold tone, and that's how it hangs. And it's on a Rolo chain. Kind of cute. Then I have another Joan Rivers. There's her tag, brand new. And it's quite long, and it comes down to this faux pearl. Very pretty. That's the second piece in that lot. The third piece is not a name brand, but it's kind of cute. These are glass. I'm going to put that in there. I'll do this. Did I say 10? Yeah, $10. This is another pretty piece. It's not marked, but it's on this mesh type chain. I mean, a heavy mesh type. It's not flimsy. It comes down to that. Pretty piece right there. And then I have this. I didn't look at this under the magnifier. No, but there's no wear on it. Oh. Almost looks sterling, and it's got a little tarnish on it, but it's probably just plated. But I'm going to throw that in. Got some baguettes. Pretty little thing. Then I have this one. This is another choker type. This is an older piece. And this has like either a J or a K. Maybe a J. Let's see if I can get it to focus. I don't think I'm going to get it. See, it looks like a J. But it's like a brushed silver, and then there's some gold tone. I'm going to put that in there. Any interest in that? It is? Well, let me take a look and see. Right there. You're right, Rach. I'm going to leave it in there, though. I've got bags of CZs. Y'all, if anybody's interested in buying them, there's a bunch of them. I'll pull them if you're interested. I bought them in a lot of stones. All right, off it goes.
All righty.
Do you?
Okay, so I have a little lot of stick pins here, which stick stick pins, I think, are getting a little more popular because of the ease of wear, and they are really nice in a business setting with a like blazer or something like that. So I think they're getting popular to wear again. But I've got some cute ones here. I've got this, which is that looks like glass. Let me see if it's glass. I can't tell. It sort of does feel like glass. So a little cameo stick pin. Come on with the light, darn it. And then I have two of these, one with a red stone, one with a green stone. These look like Avon or something, but let me see if they're marked. Yeah, no, I don't see a mark, but definitely reminiscent of Avon. So two of those. Did I give you a price yet for this? I'm going to start this lot at $8. This one is a very well made one. It's got that threaded sort of pen. Beautiful crystal in there. Another little flower. I think this one's got 3 little tiny pearls in the center. What is up with my light? There you go. 3 pearls in that one. Turn it. Okay, we're going light shopping this week. Another beautiful layered sort of floral. And this one's a shell. Got a shell on the back. And then it's got an actual shell and a pearl inside it. And that's a real pearl. It's actually a real pearl. And that one, actually, I wonder if this is sterling. I haven't checked it. No, maybe not. Almost looked like it for a second. This is a, what is this one? I forget. This is Reed & Barton Damascene piece. So it's a Reed & Barton Damascene. And this one by itself sells for more than the entire lot. And it is marked right there, Reed & Barton Damascene. And then we've got this, which is kind of cool.
Okay,
It's
Rose
a
is
stick band with a little like tack kind of thing.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
So there you go. Very cute.
We're going to go once. Going twice.
Hey, Autumn Grace, how are you?
Fair warning. And we're going to call it Sold, Sold, Sold to Miss Rose.
Oh, Mary, you just missed it.
Oh, Mary, you just missed it, my love.
Okay, so I have kind of a lot of signed earrings in this lot. There's a few that aren't signed, but most of them are signed. So I am going to start this lot at 18. Let me start with this pair. These are, what are these? These are Express. Come on. So those are Express. These are really cool. You know what? These almost look like, you know what? These are not earrings. Huh. Thought they were earrings, but now that I'm looking at them, they look like an enhancer. So I'll bring those out separate here. I think they're enhancers. Okay, then we have what do we have here? Okay, these are not marked, but they're very cute, so I'm putting them in.
Hi, Anna. And anybody I missed? 30 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
These are 1928 earrings. And I'm not sure.
Let's
See, these are, what is this? Some sort of movie thing. They're marked Universal, TMA Universal Studios. I'm not sure what movie they go to, though. One of you might know. Oh, I got them all tangled up. How'd they get them twisted together like that? Somehow I got the hook stuck through one on another. Wow, how did I do that? Well, I'll untangle them later, but they are like dangle on a hook like this. And I thought it was an apple, but now I'm not really seeing apple. So I'm not sure what movie that is that symbol belongs to. It looks like a Disney thing, maybe, but who knows? Pair of music notes. These are not marked, but they sure are cute. They're little studs, and I believe they're wood. Are these made of wood? No, they're not wood. They're just blackened. They're black. They're japanned. Really cute. These are, what brand are these? Avon. Oh, that one's missing a stone. What is up with my missing stones today? These are really cute. So they're going in. They're Rivoli. Very nice pair. Rivoli's going in.
Looking for 18.
Really nice pair of hoops. Nice, well-made pair of hoops. These are, what are these? These are Stella and Dot. These are Stella and Dot. Looks like they still have the original Stella and Dot backs on them. These are cute. Come on.
Anybody want to spend 19 or higher?
These are cute. Little pair of hoops. Some hearts. Some brass like dangle hearts. Little pair of posts. Check these out. These are adorable. Little penguins.
They're cute. Looking for 19 or higher.
Okay, these are signed, so I'm going to put them in, but I think there's one little tiny rhinestone missing on these, Joyce. I think they're signed. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Come on. Thing in the way. Nope, I'm wrong. They're not signed, but they're really cute, so I'm putting them in anyway. Little tiny shoes. Oh, these are the signed ones. Okay. These are OTC, actually, and they are missing some rhinestones, but you know what? Those probably go with that last necklace. These are cute. They're an orange color. Love those. More hearts. Stars and hearts.
Looking for nice.
These look like, what you call it? Wow, they put that little bead ball in a really odd place.
I was thinking,
Think of.
yeah, those look pretty weird.
You think? So our pewter. Okay. Let me keep going here. Oh, here's some bead balls. A little pair of dangly bead balls.
They weren't even ashamed.
No. I'm putting these in. I think these are gold. Oh, dropped one. Opals. Like black opals, kind of. But I'm putting those in. I'm leaving those in the bag. They're not gold or silver, but they look like they might be gold filled. I haven't really looked at the back to see if they're marked. Okay, what else do I have here?
All right, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going once to Miss Joyce at 18.
Do have more earrings that I am adding in, Joyce, but we won't make everybody sit through all of them, but I promise you I will add at least 10 or 15 more pairs of earrings in there.
All right, we're about to call it sold. Ready, Gonzo. $18.
All right, let me get a bag. But I'll add a bunch more earrings in it for you, Joyce. Where is a bag for the bags? Where's all my bags? Note on here, so I remember to add the earrings.
I have boxes of jewelry sitting in me. Boxes. So what I'm going to do, I'll tell you in a minute. After Cindy's done.
All right, so let's see what these were that I was showing just a minute ago. Thought they were a pair of earrings, but I think they are two separate adapters, like necklace, not adapters. What do you call those? Enhancers. Yes. I am not sure what brand this is, but they say on the front, Circle of Excellence. And they look like they're gold-plated. And they say Circle of Excellence. So I am not sure what company gave those out, but they're kind of cool. So I will do both of those at $6 for both. Nice little enhancers, and I will throw in this is not sterling, but I'll throw in a little pearl minder, whatever the heck you call those. Wrangle your pearls.
I'm sorry, the price?
$6. These are kind of cool. I don't know why I thought those were earrings. I had them bagged together as earrings, probably because I had two of them just alike. Very well made, so I'm surprised they're not signed. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Well, all righty. All right, I broke out some of the Monet. Let me get my stuff up here. Turn it back up. All right. Gosh, this is beautiful. Let me see what I want to do here. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. All right. This is, there's a safety chain that's missing, but that's not going to come undone. This is on my 6.5 rinse roots. I would not go any further than 6.5. These are pierced, cream color, black and gold, Monet, vintage. Get something to put them on. For this set, I will do 12. And I will try to find a gold chain to make you a, I have a big bag of chains right here, costume chains. I'll go ahead and make you a chain for that. Beautiful set. Monet is right there on the clasp. And I'm sure it's on the back of these earrings. I don't want to take them off the card.
Oh, Roberta Christina said she's getting in a lot of jewelry, so I'll tell you about that later. Don't forget to ask me when we get off.
I told her to get a hold of me, but I guess she forgot.
No, she said she mentioned that she said at the time though she wasn't getting much, but since the new store has taken off, she is getting a lot more.
Any interest on the Monet? Who told me they wanted me to take Monet out? I'm going to scold you. Okay. All right. I absolutely love this. Now, this is so classic. I love this. Classy, classic. This 15 inches, all Monet. I can't believe I'm letting this go. So here is the necklace. Beautiful. Lexi, I got you, hon. That's beautiful, Lexi. Do you want me to put the, do you want me to make a safety chain for it? You weren't the one that told me. I'm not going to scold you.
Marcina, are you still in the chat? We got Lexi in at 12. What's up, Diane?
That's the last one.
Did we miss something, Diane? She got it?
Don't add the chain. Thank you, Lexi. That's a help for me. Thank you. I would have, but I'm glad you said that. All right,
Going once.
No, not this, Cindy. It was the last thing. This is going to be 20. And this will be a deal at 20. So 18 inches. No nicks.
So,
then I have this beautiful
20?
Yes. And then I'm going to add these clippies with it. How beautiful is this set? If I still was working, all of this would be used every day, I swear. But I don't work anymore. $20 for that beautiful set. Lexi's in at 20. Lexi, this to me is so clean and sharp. Just a beautiful. And as long as you keep your cologne and your hairspray and your body oils and such away from it. But if you do get some on it, just take some nice warm water and wash it off. Does anybody else think that's as classy as I do? You do, Mary.
I love it. It's beautiful.
I absolutely love this. This is my kind of jewelry when I was working.
Yes. And the necklace and the earrings just really make the set. All right. Sold to Lexi.
I know, Lexi. This is so beautiful. Thank you, hon. Glad it's going to you. I'm going to put that back in the box because I don't want it to get hurt. That was me years and years ago. Now I just leave my gold on. I never take off my cross. Oops, let me get the cover to that. I just don't want anything to happen to that set before it gets to you, my dear. All right, let's go with more Monet. This is another one. This is so classy. I love this. And again, this would be right up my alley. So here's the necklace. And again, I'm going to go 20 on this. This necklace is kind of a choker for some of us. 17 inches. In excellent condition. Excellent condition. Most of my Monet is in perfect condition. So this cream color, there's your Monet. And then I have this. Let me put it on. Gosh, I love this. Love it. I don't want to hook it because I don't want to have to call Bob to get it off. So here's the clamper. Monet right there in excellent condition. Excellent condition. Another classic I just love. Isn't that pretty, Mary? I absolutely love that. Cream color. They didn't come together. I married them because I think they look awesome together. Any interested? 20 on those. Kind of glad it didn't sell. Kind of glad it didn't sell.
All righty. Okay, let me do something. It's right on behind me. That's what the problem is. Just realized I never turned on the one behind me. All right, so I have a Monet here. Beautiful Monet. Very possible Ro may have something to go with this. If I remember right, it's 18 that I'll measure it. It's that sort of, what's his name, West style. Beautiful, great condition. I will start this one at $10. And it is, let's see how long it is. Yes, it is 18 inches. Really gorgeous Monet.
Oh, I love looking through this Monet.
Huh?
I love looking through all this Monet that I have.
They're enamel pieces. They're just gorgeous. So well made. All right, let's move along. So this is kind of an interesting piece here. This is an old one. This is costume. Let's see if I can. It's an old vintage belt. You can see this is probably 60s, maybe even older. Pretty cool. Wow, this is pretty awesome, I think. Let's see if it's actual brass. Looks like it could be. Yep, this is brass. I am going to start this at 15. May sound like a lot, but this is a pretty old, interesting brass piece.
15, huh?
Yep. And let's see how wide you can stick a belt that is 1.5 inches on the belt loop thing there. You can really put any style belt in it you want. You can even make your own belt to put through there to match a specific outfit. It's an old one, yeah, it's a nice one. Interesting, anyway.
Sorry, my puppies had to say goodnight.
Count that down for Lexi. You got it, Ro?
I'm sorry, my puppies had to say goodnight. Okay, got Lexi in at
Night,
15.
puppies.
We're going once. They got to come in, they got to snoop for a cookie, and then they got to leave. Have a sippies and leave.
Gonna have a cookie before they leave.
They know I have biscuits up here. They get a little
This is
bacon.
really cool. Definitely needs a bit of a cleanup, but that is so cool. Alrighty. Uh-oh. These are, I'm going to, this is a silver item. These, I believe, are coral. They're like inlaid, kind of a cobblestone inlay design. They're coral, like a pink angel hair coral. Interesting. Let me see. Look to see if they have any marks on the back. No, they just have these kind of lines going across them. You see those lines? That's kind of odd. Anyways, and I will put backs on these, of course. I will start these at, we'll start these at 20. Beautiful angel hair coral. Righty. Does anybody in the chat have a Scotty dog?
Have a what?
Scotty dog. Scotty?
No.
This is really cute. Okay. Very cute. See these. And it is sterling. I will start that at we'll start that at 20.
20.
Must have been a really popular dog at one point, because that is, I find so many Scotty dog pieces. Now it's dachshunds. Oh, and speaking of dachshunds,
Pardon?
I said, oh, and speaking of dachshunds, here, I'm going to put a choice in on that. This one's got a...
Please don't tell me about the dachshunds.
Huh?
I can't. Please don't tell me about the dachshunds.
I'm not telling you. This one's actually got a 20-inch chain, little peridot, so that'll be choice of at 20. My niece, both of her doxies are having puppies. Both of them. So anybody interested in doxies? I think the first litter will be born as due like on July 30th, something like that, right at the very end of the month.
I can't. Don't talk to me.
So if anybody's interested in doxies and wants to get a first pick of the litter when they're born, let me know and I will put you in touch with my niece. Hi, beauty on a budget. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Coming in. All righty, I got a bunch of Monet back out here.
Have you previously registered with us? I know you said you're new here, but if you registered, let me know and I'll turn you blue.
Hey, babes. And anybody I missed? All right, this is an excellent condition. Of course, it's a Monet. Beautiful Monet. That is the necklace. You could add a longer chain if you wanted to. And I will add a pretty little bangle with that. And I will charge $12.
There you go, $12. Oh, we need to get over to you, Ro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't even think of that. So 18, well, let me make sure on this chain. Might be smaller than that. No, 18 inches plus a bangle. And the bangle is going down to 7 3/4. I would have a hard time. It will go over my hand on a good day, but it would be hard on. It would be hard to go over.
$12. That's a great deal. Beautiful piece.
All my collection is like new.
Yeah, you spent a lot of years collecting that stuff.
Hi, Ash. All right. These are definitely chokers. It's really hard for me to measure with the shape of it. So I'm going to say 16 inches. So this is the first one. Definitely choker. Monet in excellent condition. These will be $6 for choice. This is a little bit longer than that one, and that's the type closure it has. In excellent condition. There's your focal point right there, grayish.
Hey, Vintage Vibrations. How are you, Miss Ashley?
I'm trying to get them so you can see them. So you'll be able to see these. Then I had a third one here. Where are you? And this is probably, this is definitely longer, probably 18 inches, and that's black. So you've got black, like a not quite white, and then you've got gray. Any interest on any of those? And I will add a bangle with each. Let me find a silver tone. There we go. Silver tone right there. Oh no, this is a better one. So you get a bangle. All right, Lexi's in at 6.
All right, we have Alexi in at 6 going once.
Very classy, Lexi. All marked Monet.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 6 to Miss Lexi.
All right, we've
Black,
got 1,
she said.
2, 3. You want the black? And which bangle do you want with it? This is like a textured, and then this is a designed. Can you see them? Pretty texture on that one. 1 or 2. Textured it is. Thank you, dear. Very pretty, Lexi. Very nice price. Any other interest on any of these? Off they go. This is gorgeous. This is a muted, like a not shine. It's shiny, but I don't know the word I'm looking for. It's in excellent condition. There's your Monet inside. On me, that's how it fits my 6.5, but it is a clamper. I'll do this for $6. Beautiful clamper. I'll do choice of. This is this type. Again, Monet, no wear at all on that. And this fits snug on my 6.5. I wouldn't go any higher on this one. I'd go lower. Lock back up.
Guys, please make our, we have a newbie in the channel tonight, Beauty on a Budget. Please make her feel welcome. Everybody say hello to her.
This you could definitely go up to.
Hi, Elizabeth G. So start bid of 6 on this. Looks like Elizabeth G is
6
in.
3/4, and then this is definitely, I would not go over 6.5 on this one.
Is this a choice?
Yeah, choice. $6 choice.
Okay, so we have Elizabeth G in at 6.
So this is like a, what can I think tonight? Where this is shiny.
Anybody want to come in at 7? Wednesday nights on costume, we do $1 bid increments till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. That's only on costume, though. On sterling pieces, it is $2 start bids. Hey, Deborah Morlock, how are you? All right, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
A or B? Or A and B?
And sold at 6 to Elizabeth G.
These are in excellent. All my Monet is in excellent shape, gals and guys. I will point it out if ever there was something wrong. You got them. Thank you. They're beautiful. Nice price on those, Elizabeth. Thank you, dear. You write that up. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love it. There's your Monet. It's a nice little. Yeah. It goes down to, let's see, about a 7.5. I could put it on a good day over my bad knuckle, but on a bad day it would hurt. I'll do $6 for this beautiful piece. No scratches. I mean, it's just in excellent condition. Very nice bangle. I love that.
What is that brand?
Pardon?
What brand is that?
Monet.
Monet. Wow.
Very nice Monet.
Yeah, I got a feeling 6 is a giveaway price on that, guys.
We
got Susan Tully in at 6, looking for 7.
These are giveaway prices, y'all.
Absolutely, on this Monet. Heck yeah. And the Joan Rivers. Anybody? I'm going to count her down. Going once. Yeah, that's a really nice one. That one I think would make Elizabeth excited. She would like that one. Elizabeth K.
A hair over a 2.5. A hair, 1/8, 1/16, or whatever that is. Probably too big for you, Lexi. You're tinier than that. These type, all these bangles I have to the side are more your size.
All right, I'm gonna. Let's count it down. Fair warning.
Cindy, I think that was 3, and I need to run down the hall just for a moment.
And sold. Yes, it was.
Can you handle that? I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay, so I am going back to sterling silver, so we will be, I'll let you know when it's costing. We will be I'll put regular backs on these right now. They've got silicone backs, but these are sterling. Nice heavy duty, and I believe they were just about 1 inch. Yep. From here to here, they're 1 inch, and if I remember right, from there to there, they were also, yeah, from here to there, they were 1 inch. So I am going to start these at 24. These are really awesome. I love these. And I will put some sterling backs on them. Oh, let me put, I forgot I need to put the start in. Very nice. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have, this is Michael Kors wallets. This is going to be a choice of, oh, darn it, it's not something. Bummer. All right. So this one is a zipper. Excellent condition, like brand new. Got a lot of picture credit card section. You can see how clean all these are. More credit card. Another zipper section there. See how clean that is? Doesn't actually look like it was ever really even used. It's in really good shape. So it's a little wristlet style. And it is like really, I don't know if this is ever looking at it. I don't know that it's ever even been used actually. Yeah, everything is pristine on this. And then we have this one. This one I believe was used. It's got some wear here where this probably scuffed it, but no big deal. These are leather. This one is also very clean. There's your Michael Kors. And I will start these at 25 for choice. Get a, come on with the lights. Come on, come on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get that. We got Denise Brown in at 25. I see your bid, Denise. Darn it. There we go. All right. Anybody want to come in at 26? I'm going to count her down. Going once. Oop. Typo. Going twice.
I'm back. Just give me 1 sec. I got to turn this air down. Off.
Fair warning. And sold at 25 to Denise. Thank you, Denise. Which one would you like? 1 or 2? Or both? If you want both. Both. Okay, you got it. Both yours. Thank you, Denise. I need a bigger bag. My big bags. Here, I'll put in this. All right. Okay, dokie. Let's see, I have one more smaller Kors wallet. There it is. This one is kind of that slate gray blue sort of color. More blue than gray, but yeah, it's kind of a slate gray blue. I don't know what else to call it. Zipper in very good condition, very clean. It's more of a wallet inside your purse type of wallet. You can see it's very clean. I will start that one at, we'll start this one at 16. Another Michael Kors. Oops,
Nice
I
gift
forgot
ideas.
I need to type it in.
Denise is in at 16. Really nice
Alright.
gift ideas.
Yes, they are great gift ideas when they're so clean too. Yeah, they're just really good condition. Counter down for Miss Denise.
Alrighty. We
Thank
are
you, Denise.
going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
All righty. Okay, that was 2. We need 1 more. All right, these are beautiful. I've showed these a couple of times, so hopefully somebody falls in love with them tonight.
Can't believe you still have those. I like those.
These are really great. They're faux pearls, but they're really beautiful pair of earrings. I am going to start those at the sale price of $19 tonight. These are sterling with faux pearls. They're kind of a champagne color pearl. And they do have all their original marcasites, and they're well set in there, so that's a good sign. They're not all crooked and everything. You know how sometimes you find them, Ro, and they're like either cracked or not on JJ, but sometimes they're just not set very well. They'll be set in there all crooked and stuff. These are actually set in there pretty decent. Somebody set them well. It'll look like it's missing one, and you look up close, and it's because it's sitting upside down, or it's sitting sideways, or all righty, that was 3. Heritage blue, navy, or chambray. All right.
Okie dokie. Let's get over to me. Let me get my chat back up. All right, we'll continue with some Monet. If I don't know who asked me about Monet. All right, so here's a Monet, excellent condition. This is so cute. So this is the front of it. It's probably 20 inches. Let me see. Cindy, where's my YouTube?
I don't know. I didn't
You
do it.
Never mind.
I didn't do it.
All right, so yeah, 22 inches on this. So there's your beautiful chain. Well, like a, I don't know, flat. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but it is. It's a slider, and you can make that as short or as long as you want it. I'm going to do this beautiful piece at $6. I'll do it $6. I'll stick with $6 on some of these,
Okay.
which is a deal. I'm telling you, if you look up any of these Monet pieces, you will be shocked and go, Roberta, have you lost your mind? And I would have to say, no, I know what I'm doing. Trying to spread the joy with this stuff. Beautiful Monet. Miss Elizabeth G is going to like it.
Elizabeth, that will go really nicely with the necklace you just bought for me, that Emmanuel one. That will go really nice with that. The Emmanuel Bacatti piece.
Color.
All right, going
I
once.
just love those little tassels. Beautiful piece here. In excellent
Yeah, it'd
condition.
be nice to layer on with that. Going twice.
Keep your sprays away from it.
Come on, why is that night typing in?
It's sold.
Oh, there we go.
Sold.
Fair warning, it wasn't typing in, and now it won't. Okay, now it typed in twice. Go figure. And sold.
Miss Elizabeth.
Sold
Right.
to Melissa Elizabeth for
This
$6.
is my
Elizabeth G.
love this. And the closest one is 16 inches. And I've heard people say just take that closest one off, but I would not do that with this because you'll take away and it won't be worth the money it's worth. So I'm going to do this at 10. This is beautiful. So 16 inches, it's got a hook. This is an older piece, but it is in excellent condition. There's your tag. And I'm going to add this textured bracelet to it because it looks so nice with that. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. This, I just love Monet. You know I do, everybody. I can't stand how beautiful it is. This is a giveaway also. Your Monet is up in here. Joyce, you like this kind of necklaces. I do too. I know you do because I've noticed you've either bought them or commented on them. I love that type of design, whether it's silver tone or gold tone. I love the multi-chains. Any interest? Real? Oh, yeah. Put that back in the bag. Alrighty, I am going to do that, Denise. That is very, very kind of you. All right, count that down for Denise, and it's going over to Miss Joyce.
Going once.
Going over to Miss Joyce. What a nice gift.
Oh, wow. Going twice.
Let me write that on here.
Yeah, it's
Thank you, honey.
awesome cinnamon. Sometimes they're older than we think, you know. Fair warning. And sold, because there's just when it's in such good condition, you have a hard time believing it's been around for that long. But well, that's the way quality works.
Very, very nice of you, Denise. Joyce, that's going to be lovely. That'll go out with this week's shipping. Given it shall be given. All right, this is cute. It is a Monet, of course. And this is a newer one, but it is so cute. Needs to be cleaned a little. But that's mother of pearl up in there. I don't know if it's real mother of pearl or if it's some sort of make-believe. And the chain is 24. And I'm going to add this with it. I think that makes a cute set. And I'll do $6. $6 on the beautiful Monet. I love this chain. And it's so flexible. Love that.
Yes, that's a really kind gesture.
20, I think I said 20, Mary. Hold on, let me make sure.
Did you? For what?
That is 24, Mary. 24 inches.
I thought you were talking about the price. For a minute, I thought, how did I get that so wrong?
I love the little textured, design on there. Miss Mary's in at 6.
All right, we got Mary in at 6, looking for 7.
Quite a deal.
Going once. Twice.
The deal. Quite the deal.
Fair warning.
I don't know if that was.
And sold to Miss Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Dear Miss Mary. Very pretty set. Well, a marriage. Very pretty marriage. Cindy, I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
That's 2.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Wednesday until 11:30. Happy 1st of July, everybody. By the way.
What day of the week is 4th of July this year?
Saturday.
Saturday.
All right, this is a very long chain, and you could use this chain with a lot of different things.
We had a little bit of craziness in our neighborhood this morning, so you guys know I live like a mile and a half from Oceana, if that. like just a couple of minutes from my house. So our vice president, JD Vance, was there this morning. So of course it turned our neighborhood into some super craziness. You can't, there's only one way in because the base, it's like the one of the last exits, and you like exit at the ocean front pretty much. So there's nowhere to go beyond that, really. And so whenever anything happens at Oceana, it has traffic backed up for miles. So you can imagine what the president coming did.
The vice president.
Or the vice president, I mean, to our neighborhood.
This is 28 inches and it's not marked Monet, but the little charm holder is. These charms need to be taken off, and those little balls need to be, they need to go between these little bead balls. But there's a star, a horn, and a number 1. This is a newer piece. And I will add a Monet oval, which is much easier to get on for my bad hand. And I'll do it for $6.
Okay.
These are walk-away deals, y'all. Walk-away deals. Oh.
I know. I can't believe nobody's walking away with them. What the heck?
Miss Mary is. Miss Mary's going to
We got Mary in at 6. Going once.
So you could add
want to come in at 7.
You could add more charm. Mark right there, Monet. Like I said, I don't know, but it goes well. It goes well with. You could also use this on sterling, as long as you don't get any, of your oils, colognes, hairspray, all that kind of stuff. This will stay this shiny.
All right, we are going once.
For quite a while.
Going twice.
Hi, Trace. It is beautiful.
Tracy.
I'm
Fair
sure.
Warning. Don't forget, Tracy, you still have a $25 credit. Fair warning.
You might be able to find more charms somewhere. Maybe even on a Monet site. Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, over to you, my dear.
All righty. Gosh, I am still trying to untangle this necklaces from last week. I almost got it. So close, but so far. All right. Got a pair of earrings I want to put out, but they go with the necklace I'm trying to untangle. Alrighty, I have some snake earrings. These are sterling.
During the 70s, really. I would have thought later.
These are sterling. I'm going to start these at 18. Sterling silver snakies.
Starting bid? Oops.
18.
What happened here? Starting bid of 18. It just didn't go in. I lost my head.
Looking to see if these are marked. Almost look like a with a native mark almost on one of them, but I only see it on one, so felt like the letter C. But I can't swear to that. Interesting. $18.
I'm not into snakes. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake.
Alrighty. Let's move along. Okay, this is a size 8. It is lapis with a quartz overlay. Nice hefty ring, size 8. I am going to start it at the sale price of $45 tonight.
Size 8?
Yep, just a hair over an 8.
8 in the smidgen.
8 plus a smidge. It's a really pretty ring. I like this quartz cabs when they put the clear quartz cabs over stuff and they facet it. Gives it a really interesting look. Looks kind of different from different angles. Nice big chunk of sterling there. See what that says, but NF, and I believe Cinnamon told us last week what the NF stood for, but I cannot remember it.
Any interest?
That's such a great piece. There's the unpolished side. It's lapis, like rough lapis. You can see from the other side it has not been polished at all. It really makes a difference what it looks like once it's polished, doesn't it? All right, let's move along. Okay, what have I got here? Rings here somewhere. Got in a few new rings this week. Okay, this is native turquoise. It is a size almost a 7 1/4 there. I'd say it is probably pretty close to a 7 1/4. Yeah, there's your 7 1/4 line. I don't think it's marked. I think it's one of those unmarked native. Oh, no, it is marked. Oh, okay. It's C.J. Butler, which I'm pretty sure is Navajo. It is marked C.J. Butler. You can see that. And I will start this one we'll start it at 40.
7 1/4. What'd you tell me?
7 1/4. Actually, you know what? I will go 43 on this one.
43, 7 1/4.
Yeah.
7 1/4. 0.25. That's pretty. That's a deal. That'd be a deal right there. Boy, I get a lag of my phone. It just came in. My post.
Okay. Ooh. Dang it, I'll never get that one done if I keep knocking it in the drawer and retangling it. Okay, here is another different kind of turquoise.
Thank you, Cinnamon. He's Navajo. That's Navajo. CJ Butler.
Butler. Calvin J. Butler. Thank you. This one is, I believe this probably is maybe a Middle Eastern or Asian type of turquoise. Let's see what it says on it. Nope, it says Mexico. So, oh yeah, a lot of this type comes from Mexico. That is true. I forgot about that. This is sets right at an 8, but it is only attached on one side, so you can adjust it. Again, that is signed Mexico, and we will go $40 on that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adjustable size what?
It's set at a 8, I think I said that.
Okay.
Yeah, set at an 8. But you got a ways to go, though. You can take it up probably at least to a 9. You can take it down to whatever.
That's a big old ring.
Yeah. Kind of looks like a stick figure if you turn it that way, right? The body, the little skinny arms, legs, and a head.
It does look like a stick figure. I'm good at stick.
You see that now?
Like he's marching.
Now I can't unsee it. Darn it. Okay, I believe that was 3.
All righty. Get back over to me. Oh, I have a sterling ring I'm going to put out there. This is a size, I just love this, 9.5. Put it on my finger. Turquoise, look at this. Is that cute? This is listed for $150. 3 pieces. That's not cracks. That's just how they're set in there because it's on a curve. And I'll do this for 60.
Did you say 60? 60?
60.
Okay.
Nine and a half.
So is it inlaid in there in 2 pieces?
Yeah, it's inlaid.
Okay. Interesting.
And it says 925 Philippines. And then there's a maker's mark in there. Kind of looks like a capital T.
Yeah, that's the brand we were talking about just over the weekend, I think.
Beautiful
That
ring.
Filipino brand that uses native designers, yes.
All right. Off it goes.
And they are not allowed to put their own names on it. Gianna called them once and talk to them to, like early in the company, to see if they were actually using native artists because she recognized some of the work. And yep, turns out they are. They just don't allow them to put their names on it.
I love this little Sarda. This is also sterling. This little Sarda ring has a little locket. Size 10 on this. And I will do this. I'll do this for 40. Let me show you. I think it's an excellent thumb ring.
You said 40?
40. Mm-hmm. How cute is that? And Got the Sarda up in there. Sarda 925. Just the cutest thumb ring, I think. I might have to keep it for that. All right. I will put that aside. And I'll go back to my Monet. This is the cutest Monet. I'm going to do this one at 10. It is on a 30-inch chain, real nice chain. There's your Monet. Look at that. So it's a faux pearl, and then these are just little colored CZs. I think that is so adorable. I don't know if you call that a pineapple, but it's jointed. You know, it has, these are all separate pieces. That is just so adorable. Lexi, that is cute. Really made well. Okay, you can count it down. 4.
All right, going once.
Pine nut.
A pone nut.
No, pine nut. Yeah, you gotta read typos on.
I knew what she was saying. I had to give her a hard time because I have typos all the time. Going twice.
If you're Cindy's friend, you gotta be able to read typos.
Fair warning, like the F1 I just put in there. And sold. Because I can't see my keyboard from here.
Thank you, McSlexy. That is a cutie. And that was 3 cents.
All right, do one more row because I'm almost done untangling this. And if I set it down, I'm going to retangle it.
All right, this is another, of course, Monet. Brand new. Monet right there, nowhere. It's got that type of a little hook. Let me measure how long it is. This is a nice statement piece. 18 inches. 18 inches. So 18 inches, really in wonderful condition. There's your chain. And it comes down to these little discs. I just love this. And I'll do this at 10. Nice and heavy. Beautiful piece. No wear whatsoever. So the texture is beautiful on this. I don't think I have any more textured. Almost lost my diamond ring. Any interest? I'll add this with it. It's not the same texture, but it is pretty. And I think it looks just fine together. And it's in excellent condition. These are really in beautiful condition.
Very gorgeous.
I keep saying that, but I really want to stress that. All right, off it goes.
All righty.
Anybody interested in any?
Okay, I have a pair of earrings. These are sterling. and a pendant here that I married together. And I will start those at, we'll start this at 24 for the set. You get both for 24. Both sterling.
I had no idea this was a set. Oh my goodness.
Okay, dokie. Did you put the start bit in on this row?
Starting. No, it didn't.
20,
Oh, wait a minute. It didn't go in.
24 for this set.
I didn't have my cursor in the right
Both
place.
sterling.
I thought I put it in, but I didn't. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. So this next ring, I believe, is serpentine. I haven't checked it. I guess it could be jade, but it looks like serpentine. Very well could be jade, though. And it is made heavy duty. It has an open back, which tells me it is not, and the way the thing is attached, it's not native, but they often do a lot of pieces to resemble native designs. So it's a really pretty ring, and it is a size, what did it say? Let me check here. I forget what size it was already, and I just measured that. It's a 8.5. Nice chunky 8.5. And I will start this out at 40.
Uh-oh.
Nice chunky piece, lots of sterling there. Alrighty. Okay, so this is an interesting piece. This is a 7.5 Mexico. It's got a pounded surface on the band. I don't know if you can see that it's pounded surface. It's marked Mexico right in there. I believe that is red coral. And this is not a crack, that is matrixing in the coral. Need to turn my thing on and test that, make sure it's not ruby red quartz, but I think it's coral. And it goes with a lot of those. You see the way it's set, like a lot of those Mexico bracelets and necklaces that they set this way. Mm-hmm. And I will start this one at, we'll start this one at 42. That's a steal of a deal on that. There's a lot of sterling there.
Size
no,
8?
not an 8.5, Ro. I'm sorry. Did I say 8.5? 7.5.
Okay.
very substantial piece there.
Big old piece.
Yeah, that's a steel there. I have to go turn my, oh, I have my machine on. Hold on a minute. Make sure it's not testing in the porch for me. Forgot I turned it on. No, it is coral. Now going to glass or quartz, so it's probably coral. All right, I know I did 3. I think I got one more coming. Right? Let's see. Alrighty, we're gonna do these at 10 for choice. These boys and girls, these are sterling. Got a
I'm sorry, honey.
topaz 10 for choice, topaz girl. A like yellow topaz kind of. So November, I think that's the January on the blue.
No. Maybe December, but
The darker blue, yeah, okay.
January is garnet.
And then we got this is a March boy, I believe.
Yeah, maybe March.
Another yellow girl.
November.
A clear diamond,
April.
which would be April girl. And this is a March girl.
Yeah, that light March. Aqua.
And this one is, what color is that? I guess red. It's a dark red. Yeah, it's a dark red boy.
Maybe January.
And this one is for May, a blue girl. So probably another March girl.
Beadball babies.
So this one would be garnet, right? Then on that one, the January boy.
Yes.
I don't know if they're actually gemstones. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. I haven't tested them, but at $10, do you really care whether it's a CZ or so?
Any interest?
If it turns out to be a stone, it's the bonus plan.
Bonus, bonus, bonus.
Bonus, bonus. $10. Nobody, huh? I have a necklace full of these in gold that I have on of all my kids on a 14 karat chain. They're all 14 karat. My second time buying them, because the first time I dropped the necklace, the chain broke on my neck and it went down the drain and I couldn't save it. So all of those gold ones went down the drain.
I would have
Had
went
them
after.
for all my kids, all my grandkids, and they went down the drain.
I would have went after them.
Yeah, we tried, but we couldn't even got the. I lived in base housing then. We even got the people from housing to come try and get them out for me, but they couldn't find them. All right, Ro, you're up.
Alrighty. So I was wrong. These earrings are that brand. And this necklace.
Bijou Turner. All right. Haven't seen Bijou Turner stuff in a while.
So the necklace is 18 inches. And that is the set. Brand new. And 18 inches. And that is not orange. It's bright red. It's just coming out orange on my screen. And I will do this set for $8. pierced earrings. Beautiful, beautiful set in excellent condition. Any interest? 24 in chat. Thank you, everybody. No interest, eh? All righty. These are knockdown deals tonight. All right, this set is very special. Very, very special. And it is listed, well, just part of it is listed for $150 online. Well, that was a way a while ago that I. So here is the necklace. Of course, it's Monet. And that's the side of it. I'm thinking 18 inches on this. There's your necklace. Then there'll be a choice on the earrings. These are pierced. And these are clips. So you'll have
Okay, where are we starting this one?
I've got to ask, I'm going to throw this in. It's not exactly the same. It's got a marble texture, but I love it together. I've got to do this at 60. That is a giveaway on this, I'm telling you.
Beautiful set.
I think this is far enough away from your neck and your ears that it will go. And it is a smaller wrist size. It is a 7.5. I need at least an 8 to go over my bad hand. So if you don't have a bad hand, it will fit you. But just the necklace and earrings were the $150. Didn't have a bracelet with it.
Okay, deal.
And this is a little bit deeper red, but honestly, it doesn't take away from. No go? That's a set I don't mind listing. '80s runway. I have a few runway pieces.
Me too.
I'm going to keep that set together. Oh. Actually, I'll put this bracelet up. I'll do this bracelet for 12.
12?
12 buckaroos tonight.
Okay. Wow, what a dealio.
15 and I'll do both. This is a nice white. Lexi, this would go with your other set you just bought.
Or 15 for both? Wow.
15 for both. I don't think we have any serious Monet people in here.
Not tonight.
They would know. Let's see what else I have over here. This is so pretty too. This is nice and chunky, beautiful condition, as all of these are. Let me measure the length of this. This is 20 inches. Gorge. Oh, excellent condition, definitely. You've got a fold over clasp. It is marked Monet in several, well, at least 2 places. And I will add a bangle, beautiful bangle, and I will ask, I'll do this for 18 for this set. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. This is really nice. Nice and chunky. All right, that was 3.
Okay. Gosh, I am so close to this necklace. Ah, Jesus. See why I hate doing this? Been working on this one for several days. It is really tangled. And I'm so close, but so far. All right. What have I got? Oh, here it is. Oh, amber bucket. Okay. I have. This is going to be choice of on these amber earrings. They're both post. We've got these round posts. We didn't switch it up for me. There we go. And so that's choice 1. And we have these triangle shaped posts. That's choice 2. Both amber. And this is a darker amber on this side. I will start these at, we'll do 19 for choice. Nice.
Very pretty.
Huh?
Very pretty.
Okay, we will do this one. These are almost, now that I'm putting them next to this one that does have a green amber in it. You can see part of that is green. I will start this at, yeah, they put this behind it to to make that to enhance the green, so you can't tell that very well, but these are actually green. Amber. So on this one, I will start that at, we'll start that at 34.
That's cool.
Okay. And no interest. All right, let's move along. Let's do this. It's just a chunk of amber, sort of, but shaped. And it is on a 18-inch chain, I believe. Yes. Let's see. Yes, 18-inch chain. We'll start this at 18. Big chunk of amber sterling chain and
Pretty.
all right, here we go. Oh, dropped the earring into there. Darn it. Okay, this is a,
Wait a minute. Joyce is in at 18 on that.
okay, on this one, Miss Joyce, you got it?
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Joyce broke out of jail.
Oh. All right, Joyce at 18. Thank you, Joyce.
She's on the run.
Joyce on the run.
That was a good price on that, Joyce.
Okay, so this set is kind of interesting. This is like reconstituted amber, and it does glow like amber. It's a really awesome set. It is signed. I don't remember what this company makes both sterling and costume. Oh, come on, focus. There you go. You recognize that one, Ro? It's like an X.
Can't see it. It's flashing.
It's like etc. or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 5X or XC. I think it's etc. But this is a costume piece. It is leather. And I think it is at least 20 inches. Yeah, almost 20 inches. Probably 19 and a half. And then you got the matching earrings. And like I said, it is reconstituted amber, which just means they melted down in formant. And I am going to start this at, let's start this at, we'll start it at $10. Very nice set, though. Very cute set.
Nice set.
Yeah, it's a good deal. It's a pricey brand. It's not a cheap brand.
Sterling. Deborah's in a 10.
All right, sell it to Miss Deborah.
Is it sterling, Cindy?
No, not sterling.
Okay.
No, this brand sells both sterling and costume.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Okay. Thank you, Deb. That's a really cute set.
All right. So what I'm going to offer here is some mystery bags. Now that I have everything pulled before I put it back tonight, I can put brooches, necklaces, bracelets. I think I have some earrings pulled. And I won't try. I'll put one piece of Monet. So I'll at least have 20 pieces in the bags for $20. Is anybody interested in a mystery bag? The stuff I have pulled, it is all wearable. There is no wear on it. I won't put any gaudy pieces in there. So 20 pieces for $20. It will be mixed. It won't just be all necklaces like before.
Okay, this is costume, guys. So $24.20.
Yeah, the mystery bags. They're going to be mystery bags. I'm not going to show them. I'm just going to put. I'm going to make them tonight. If anybody wants one. 20 pieces of jewelry with one Monet.
So one of the 20 pieces will be Monet. Awesomeness. Oh no, did I really just get these separated? Seriously, I'm about to cry on this one.
Right.
Running out of patience on that one for sure.
Let me know on that before the night is ended.
And I'm really surprised one of these chains did not get cut, because that's usually what happens when I can't get it untangled.
All right, so this is a Chick Benny. You want one? Okay. Chick Benny wants one. I might not be able to get earrings in there. I don't remember if I pulled some earrings tonight. I'll try and find some, but the rest will be bracelets, necklaces, brooches, pendants, that sort of thing. And nice to see you, Chick Benny. All right, anybody else, let me know. I'm writing it down. All right, so this, it's hard to measure this, but let me try. This, of course, is another Monet. 2 inches there, 2 inches there. So 16 inches on this. Beautiful red glass. Let's see if I can show you. Just gorgeous red glass. Monet, of course, in excellent condition. I'll do this for $8.
Okay.
$8. Miss Lexi likes it. It's so regal looking, Lexi.
Alrighty. And
Check under the
going once at 8.
The little
Lexi.
these around here, they're like a champagne color. Very pretty.
Going twice.
In excellent condition. Dress it up, dress it down. Hey, Wendy.
And oops, we got Wendy V in at 9.
Okay.
Looking for 10.
Lexi's back at 10.
We got Lexi at 10, looking for 11.
He's still not even close to what this is worth, gal. So, yes, Wendy, it's a necklace. A Monet. In excellent condition. Wendy's back at 11. Did you see those red glass? I know that's bright, but I want you to
We
see.
got Lexi in at 14.
Where have you been all night? I've been trying to sell it.
We got Wendy in at 15.
Where you been, Wendy? Where you been? I haven't even
Tell her none ya, Wendy, none ya. All right, Lexi's in at 18. And Wendy is out. Ooh. Rattled the chain there. Stop. Okay. Going once. Literally rattled the chain. Going twice. Yeah, I agree, Wendy. Fair warning. And sold. Sold at 18 to Lexi. Let me make sure. Yes, 18 to Lexi.
Thank you, ladies. 18 to Miss Lexi. Gorgeous piece here. Okay. I'll throw some more Monet out there. This set is gorgeous. So here's your brooch, but you could add an extender adapter there. And then I have, these are clippies. Beautiful set. I'll do this for 15. I gotta do it for 15. I'll sweeten the pot with this little necklace. All Monet, all in excellent condition. Choker on that. Any interest?
Very, very recognizably classic Monet for sure.
Yeah, that's a classic. I have the gold one too. I didn't realize that's how bad I am. I didn't realize I had the gold. All right. This isn't for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody. That's how that goes. Here is your hook. So I have, and the Monet is right there. So I have, let me measure how long that would be at the longest. I'm going to do 10 on these. They're very heavy. 10 for choice. I have the gold tone true. So they are, this is almost 19 inches. That is the silver tone. And here is the gold tone. And somebody put a cute little, hold on, let me set this up for you. Make sure it's 18 inches. Yeah, this is 18 inches also. Actually, yeah, 18 inches. So I have the gold and the silver tone. But somebody put this cute little bead on the end, which is awfully cute. So this will be a choice, whether you want the silver or the gold. Any interest in those? Very pretty. Excellent condition. These are hooks. I'm your dude. I'm Samantha's bro. Bro, I said, Samantha, I am your grandmother, not your bro. All right, Wendy's in at 10. Good choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Wendy?
Oh, sorry, I didn't step out for a second.
Gold tone or silver tone?
I've only got a couple more pieces and then I'm out. I've got to get out of here. I'm like so tired.
Gold it is. Thank you, dear. Alrighty. Wendy, I don't know if you saw this set. I'm going to bring it back out.
I think that was 3, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. Go ahead. Yeah, we had 20 for 20 and then.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Here is the necklace. Fold over clasp. Excellent condition. And I'm putting this clamper with it. I don't remember how much I asked, but I'm going to ask $10 for this. Monet?
For the set?
Yeah.
No way. Wow.
Yeah. I married that, but I think it looks excellent together.
As you can see, this is not your average Monet for sure. Lexi's in at 10.
I see her.
She liked it so much she came in twice at 10. Anybody want to come in at 11? If not, I'm going to count her down for Lexi.
Count her down.
Going once.
I've been having some awesome Monet deals tonight.
Twice.
When I do
Oh,
this, it's kind of like an appreciation night.
Wendy's in at 11. I tried
You know,
Lexi, I tried. I'm sorry. Wendy's in at 11. Looking for 12. Lexi is out. So we are going to count her down again. Going once.
still an awesome deal.
Twice.
Awesomeness.
Fair warning. Come on, enter. There we go. And sold. I need to get a new keyboard for sure. Sold to Wendy.
You got it. Thank you, dear. You're going to love that.
Are you still in the chat, Marcina? You might have told me, I probably got it in my book somewhere, but you might have told me once what that DK mark is. I don't know if it's Donna Karen or usually that's DNKY, but this is just DK. I think you told me once what that was, and it's a nice piece with actual gemstones in it. I don't know if Marcina's still here or not. All right, let's get on over. I'm going to do a few pieces and then I am done for the night. Okay, so this is kind of a natural pink. You can see the pink when I turn it sideways, mother of pearl. These are marked CB, which I think is probably Calvin Benet. Begay, I mean, Benet. Calvin Begay would be my best guess on those. Sometimes he signs the full name, and sometimes you get just a CP. And another reason why I think it could be is it's only signed on one earring.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Okay, so these are pretty awesome. I am, as you can see by the quality of them too, is another reason I think they're probably Begay. They're well done. I will start these at, I'm going to add this little necklace for a little freebie. It's a little mother of pearl, pink mother of pearl necklace in there. Same color on the little necklace as the earrings, but I'm going to start that at 40.
I'm finding that's what I love, Cinnamon, the 70s and 80s, mostly in the Monet.
Same color of pink mother of pearl though. Nice Begay, Calvin Begay earrings. And if you like your native, know your native, you know Begay is a very good name when it comes to native jewelry.
I love Begay.
Barely see that those are pink on screen, but they're very pale and they're the natural undyed. They're very pale pink. Same with the pendant. Okay, dokie. That's why I spent so much time undoing those neck just so I could get that chain out of there. Okay, these are awesome threader style amber earrings. I love these. I will start these at 24.
Excuse me.
Aren't those cool?
Those are adorbs.
The shape here also helps keep them, this sharp turn, keep them from coming out of your ears too without having to put a silicone stopper.
Thank you. Thank you. I am blessed.
These
Very
are
blessed.
sterling, of course. Sterling.
Where would I get this McAfee ad? $24 takes them away.
Love these.
Oh,
Like little tulips or something, sort of, huh? All right, let's move along. Okay, this next one is testing almost into spinel, but I believe it's either a black garnet or a black tourmaline. Could be either. I'm guessing maybe black garnet. I don't know for sure though. Goes way past where it normally lands in tourmaline. Either way, it is gemstones. Beautiful, look at that. There's the back. Gorgeous piece, well made. Signed right there. Let me see how it is signed. BBJ. I'm going to start this at 60. That is a steal. And it is, let's see how long this is. Hold on, and I'll let you get a better look at it here in a second. 60 is a tonight only price. Next time I bring this out, it will not be a sale price. It is 20 inches. I'm going to retest these stones again in the morning.
Hi,
It's a
Holly.
little hot in my room now, so I haven't calibrated for this temperature, but I'm pretty sure it is probably tourmaline. Could be black garnet. It's a beautiful piece, though. Look at that. All righty, counter down for Miss Denise. Hey, Holly. Isn't that gorgeous, Holly?
Going once. Going twice. Say warning. And we're going to call it sold, sold, sold. Congratulations on that.
Thank you, Denise. Okay. I'm just going to do my last 1, 2, 3 pieces row and be done. Okay, so this is a beauty. That is just a silver bead ball kind of thing in the center there. It's not a pearl. I love these little Hawaiian flowers. What do you call these flowers? I always forget what these are called. Oh, geez. Am I not the only one who forgets what they're called, Roberta? Beautiful, though. And this is on I think, an 18-inch chain. Yep, 18 inches. And I will start this at... We're going to start this one at $24. Plumera. I think it's Plumera, but I don't know. Holly could be right. I don't know. Palmera. That's what it is. It's a Palmera. Thank you, Cindy. Plumera sounded right, but I think Palmera is actually right. Alrighty, I'll save that one because I often get Palmera earrings. So I could pair it with earrings one of these days, right? Okay. Okay, this is pretty awesome here. What is the brand on these? Oh, I need to look that one up. Diamonds. Yeah, I gotta look that one up. That's a diamond, branded diamond necklace. Let's do this one. We got that mama and baby dolphin, 18-inch chain. This one is signed. It's that Hawaiian flower. It's stamped. I can't remember. It's not the pinwheel. It's a Hawaiian flower also. So it's one of those Hawaiian brands. I can't remember the name of it though, but it's a cute little dolphin pendant. Do you remember the name of that brand, the Hawaiian one with the flower stamp row?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll have to look it up again. Very cute. I will start that one at 25. Mama and the babies. What the itty bitty babies. Yes, they do smell very good, Cinnamon. You're right about that. I don't care so much when they turn anything into perfume, but its natural smell is very beautiful. All right. Okay, this next one, well, I'll wait on that one too. I need to do some research. This will be my last piece right here. Let me get a measurement on this. Okay, this is almost 20 inches. Oh, it is 20 inches. All right, well, 19 and a half, not quite 20 inches on this. And I have a matching bracelet for that, which is, what is the matching bracelet? Seven-inch bracelet. So here's the bracelet. We've got a brass Asian coin, and it is all sterling findings on there. So it is set in sterling. It's like a brass coin set inside a sterling coin. Oops. Turn backwards. All right. So pretty cool. It is amber, this beautiful like glass beads in between, those clear glass beads, and then you've got gray peacock pearls, very dark, but dark pearls. And then I have a matching necklace with, I think I just said was almost a little over 19 inches. It is a toggle. And the coin has dragons on one side. That's sterling in the middle also. This one is also set in sterling bale. You know, the whole 9 yards. I like the dragon side the best though. All right, so we are going to start this set at, let's start this at 45 for the set. Very cool. This is the toggle is also sterling. These are like that Tahitian gray kind of color. Like a Tahitian pearl. There you go. The pear shape, this one. You're in negotiations. You found one like this. Cumulus, awesome. If you found one of these, buy it because they are hard to find. The whole entire time Ro and I have been doing this, and I've been 8 years at least now, we have only found one other. This is an early J. King, Desert Rose Trading. We've only found one other. A friend of yours, who was it that bought that other one like this, Ro?
Karen
That found one?
Karen out in South Dakota.
Yeah, so one lady found one of these. So if you found one, oh yeah, definitely grab it because this is a very rare one, very hard to find. And everybody's been trying to find one and they're just not available. I don't know why. I don't know if people just hold on to them, if they didn't make that many or what. I do have some matching pieces. I've got a matching cross, matching bracelet. I'm looking for the matching earrings. I've got some earrings that I married with it, but I'm looking for an actual matching bracelet. I mean, earrings. All right, Ro, that's it for me tonight. I am going to go run the dogs out while you finish up, and when I come back in, I will get the giveaway set up.
Susan, are you in? Susan S.
I have got some seriously beautiful pieces I found for the weekend, guys. So may possibly do a preview on Friday night. Would be a very short one, but I have 2 pieces I'd like to show up before our auction on Saturday.
This is another Monet. I don't see Monet. Usually, there's a hang tag, so somebody might have added this, but it does this justice. It really does. This is beautiful. So the necklace.
Yeah, I like that one. It's kind of got, you said Monet, it kind of has a Sarah Cub vibe to it too, huh?
26. I really love it. It's got a little design on it, like a little diamond cut type. So there's the pendant. And then I have these clippy earrings.
Okay, Rob, I'll be right back.
I'll be here. I'll do this for 10. Really giving you some deals tonight on this Monet. Beautiful design on this. What did I just do with the bag it was in? Okay, I'm not going to dawdle. This is a gorgeous piece. I'm going to say, geez, this is hard to measure because it's all curved. So if I'm going, so it's probably 18. Let's see what it does on my neck. No, it's probably 15. But you could add an extender. It is on a hook. There's your Monet tag. Beautiful design. It's in excellent condition. I will do this at 10. Sorry about that. I like this one. It is on a 24-inch chain. There's your back. There's your Monet. Beautiful chain here. Oops. And it goes down into this pendant. Very pretty. I will do that for 10. Bob watches things for 50 times. Cinnamon. Top Gun, A Few Good Men. Gosh, I could go on and on. I'll add that pretty bangle with it. Wendy's in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold. Thank you, Miss Wendy. We write you up. There's, no, not an enhancer. It's got cute little bead balls to hold it in place. And that type closure. And I added this. It's got a texture to it, not quite like that, but one will be on your arm and one will be on your neck. It looks very pretty. This is long. This is a beautiful Monet. Oh, let me measure it. Long, 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 long. Gold tone. This is 60 inches. So there is your Monet. Right there. In excellent condition. So you've got little stations, and the stations have like a bead ball in there. And it just keeps going down. You can wrap this around your neck 3 or 4 times. I'm going to do this at 10. Beautiful. No wear on that at all. Beautiful condition. And definitely Monet. 60 inches. Starting bid of 10. I'm letting mine grow out and I'm having such a hard time. I want to color it so bad. But my husband loves it and I love him, so that's what we're going to do. Chick Benny, going once. Chick Benny, I was just working on your box. You're going to love it. Can be doubled or tripled. Going twice. Hop in there if you're going to get in there, Wendy. It's 60 inches long. We're doing a fair warning. And we are going to call that sold. Chick Benny, I haven't been able to find any earrings, though. Oh, yes, I did. I found one today, but I might find another. All right, Miss Chick Benny. $10 on the Monet. Thank you, dear. This isn't, well, here's another Monet. Let's see what this is. Ooh, this is cute. All right, so this is another choker type. 18 inches on this. So let me get some stuff out of the way so I'm not crushing jewelry. There's your tag, your Monet tag. And then these cute little black links are in with the gold links. So there's the necklace. And I found these pierced, let me make sure these are Monet. It's been a while since I looked at these. Yeah, these are Monet. I think they look nice with those. I will do this one at $8. Pierced earrings with 18 inches. This is coming out 18 inches, so. But that is how that is. There's nothing worn off that. That is just a black link in with the gold link. That's how it looks. Starting bid of $8 for the set. Wendy's in at $8, looking for $9. We are going once. And going twice. Fair warning. Okay, I'll let her know. I'm glad you're here, Susan. I want to show you something. And we are going to call that sold to Miss Wendy. She's not here right now. She's out with the pups. Ooh, I almost wrote 24 on that, Wendy. Oh, that would have been funny. You would have said, Roberta, I didn't buy anything that was $24. All right, Susan, I just found this. Watch it not be what I think it is. Okay. I think it's adorable. So it's a Brighton. And it comes down to all these cute little hearts. Isn't that adorable? I'll do this for 10. A starting bid of 10. Let me measure it. It's got a little dangle on the back. That's a Brighton also. So on the longest, $18 inches, Susan. 18 inches. And look, it even has a little heart on the back. All right, I'm just putting that over there for you. I'm not even putting a starting bid because I think that's awesome, and I know you collect. But I have one more thing. Let me write that up. All right, so let me look under the magnify. I think it's just totally, you know how these are sterling plated. I'm not even going to clean it, Susan. If you get this, it comes as is. But it's charm bracelet. So you've got peace. You might already have this one. A dove. A peace sign, peace, world peace, peace starts within, peace, 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 peace. Do you have this one? I'll do this, start at 12. I know it's really a lot. but they're such plated, and I think that's why this is, I think that's just, I mean, I could try to clean it, but then I'd have to clean the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's cleaning right off. Look at that. I started it at 12 and Deborah came in. See how that's cleaning up? I'm not going to clean it though, but it's totally brightened. There's your brighten mark right there. That is a walk away deal on that. No, I don't ever see the sterling mark. But it's definitely silver plated because you know how Brighton is. Right, we're at 14 with Susan. Oh, this is going to be so pretty cleaned up. This might have been, see, there's a little wear on this. The vermeil, well, I can't even call it vermeil, but this was gold tone, and there's a little wear on that gold tone. But the rest of it is in excellent condition. It just needs to be cleaned. All right, Deborah went out. You know I have to try. Look how shiny that's coming out. Oh. See that? All it needs is some polish. I'm going to clean that heart. I don't care. You might get me. Susan, that's beautiful. Just needs a cleaning. Just a cleaning. Do you have any of these sponge cleaners? Mary's in at 15. Did you get some of those sponge cleaners, Susan? Susan's back at 17. This will be beautiful cleaned up. It's definitely brightened, Susan. You don't have any of those cleaners? Mary's back at 18. I don't think so, but I will send you some. Just to clean this. Get it filthy, rotten, dirty, and then you throw them away. You don't use water with them. You know that. This is a walk-away deal. All right, I see 21 with Mary. Mary, I found something I know you're going to like. All right, Susan is out. We're going to go once. Going twice. Susan, I can't believe you gave up that fast. Fair warning. And we are so. All right, let me break that up for Miss Mary. Boy, am I lagging on my phone. Thank you, ladies. The heart one, man? No, I'm not going to put that up for auction. No, no, no. All right, this is the cutest little stick pin. I believe it's Avon. And it's listed for quite a lot, so I'm going to ask 10 for it. But it's a stick pin, and it's a pot of tea and a cup. I can't see way over there. There we go. Starting bid of 10. Isn't that adorable? I'm going to put this little Scotty dog with it. He's old. And he's pink. I got you, man. We are going to go once. That's Avon. It's marked on the back. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold. Oops, let me get a bag, Miss Mary. Thank you. That's adorbs. And you get a puppy with it. This is a Premier design. I believe it's a Premier design. What's the one with the key? Trifari? Trifari. It's a crown Trifari. Beautiful. In an excellent condition. I will do this at 8. No, I'll do it at 7. $7 starting bid. Starting bid 7. Let me measure it. Crown Trifari. It is 22 inches long. It's in excellent condition, and it would make a beautiful layering piece. So it has texture on both sides. 22 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. Starting bid is 7. No.
I'm back. I checked on Christina while I was out there. She made it to her hotel for the night. She's about 4 hours from home, so just wanted to let you know.
Very good. This is a Monet. So you've got blocks of gold, and then you've got this beautiful like burgundy inlay. Kind of hard to measure because of curl.
Okay, guys, if you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway, go over to Sunday night's auction on Jewelry Nurse and put a comment in the comment section. We will be doing that giveaway here shortly.
This is if you want it tighter on your neck. So it's 16 or 18. And I will do this for 10. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So you've got the gold up here and then the gold and burgundy down there.
You still doing Monet?
Yeah, this is beautiful. Good ones.
A couple of gorgeous pieces for for Saturday night before we leave.
Before we leave. Oh, tonight? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I just said I would show you a couple of gorgeous pieces I have for Saturday night that I have sitting out here before we leave.
All right, I've just got a couple more things in front of me I'm going to put out there. These are, this is all 925. This is not, it does have a maker's mark. I don't know who the maker is. These are not pearl, but they're very heavy. They are cold. They could be glass. But nobody has to know they're not pearl. They look beautiful.
Yeah, very reminiscent of Kenneth J. Lane pearls, too.
It has maker's mark, but nothing I recognize. 18 inches on this. I will do these at 10. It's an absolute beautiful necklace. It's just beautiful, like a, I don't know, earthy colors. Beautiful.
Yeah, Kenneth J. Lane makes a strand that's the same color combination.
They're knotted.
Are they glass?
They feel cold and they are heavy.
Okay,
So
so they're probably glass. That's a really good deal.
They're just gorgeous, though. I love this color. I would love my nails that color. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Go in and say, I want
You
my nails.
won't keep them. You know you're not going to keep them. They'll be like that color for 2 days and you'll change them.
That's close. That's close.
It looks like a bronze, sort of chocolatey color on screen. Is it purple?
No, it's a like a dark bronzy color.
Okay.
But
so
it's
that's
got
what it
that
looks like
shimmer
on
that I
screen.
like. All right. All right. I want to do this huge.
All right, I'm going to set up the giveaway now, guys. So if you haven't
on.
entered, you need to do it
My
very,
last
very
thing.
quickly.
This is my last thing, and I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask 20. It's a huge lot. My last thing for the night. These are all pendant type things. Darn, okay. This just needs a chain. That's the end of it. The chain goes through here. Might be able to find a chain for that. I do have some necklaces in there. Here's
Sunday night, guys. Last Sunday night's video on Jewelry Nurse.
Necklace and earrings. Pendants. Here's an A. Here's a beautiful. Some of them need. You know what? Do this at 15. Starting bid of 15 on this. I want it to go. Another necklace with a heart. Another necklace. This is a crazy.
I'm not in that screen, Ro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting bid of 15 on this lot.
Okay, I'll put the, I don't know if Susan is here or not tonight, so I will put the link to the video you need to comment on real quick in the chat.
Moon and
Okay,
heart.
why is that not letting me enter it? Oh, there we go.
This is kind of cool.
Okay, so there's your link. I'm gonna give you about 20 seconds to do that before I click on it. Once I click on it, it doesn't let you add anything else.
Here's a cute little charm of some sort. I mean, just gabillion. Cute little mother of pearl. Going
Those are
in.
very often real pearls in that little wishbone thing.
That is some sort of thing that goes on. Here is a very heavy Christian type thing. Here is a heart that has a bunch of writing on it. Just things I've added and added. I don't know what that is, but you could take that off and use that as something. There's some little, you've got little things to make jewelry with. Look at this little. Little tiny, I didn't test any of these. I don't know.
Guys, I am doing it now.
Glass. It was a cute little bear. Little oval. This is a keychain, but I threw it in there anyway. There's a little ring I threw in there. Little hearts. Another locket. A lock. A little mirror. Here is a necklace. Kind of an inlay type. A butterfly. That's pretty. And that's pretty. Here is a beautiful bird.
That enamel egg looks familiar. I think I've seen that on an actual piece of jewelry before.
Here's a big old.
Is that enamel, that egg there?
Which one?
The greenish color egg looks like enamel. Above the black thing.
That's
Yeah, that. I
There's
believe I've seen that on a piece of jewelry before that was fairly high end, actually.
These may be a little flower. You know, some of them are broken from necklaces, but you could have
You
some.
got holly in at 15.
Here's a I love you. Here's a shell. Here's another feather. This is pretty. Look at those beautiful little.
Anybody want to come in at 16?
Here is a big old glass. So you have a silver. Maybe these went together now that I'm looking. No, they must not have. But I love the.
You know what? I would still make a pair of earrings out of them.
They're pretty heavy though. You'd have to. Here's a cute little heart. I didn't test any of these, so good luck. Here's some Pandora wannabes. Celebrate life. They're not sterling, and they're not. Another little. Just a few more here. But it's a lot of fun in here.
That's my actually favorite part of going through the jewelry bags when you find them, or looking at all those little pieces, parts.
The little pieces.
There's always some really cool stuff that could be reused easily.
Here's another feather. Here's another open heart. This looks like something somebody made, which is cool. And then you've got another heart. This actually looks like a Brighton. And the last thing is a crucifix. So there you go.
Alrighty, we are going to count it down for Miss Holly. I'm glad somebody uses that stuff, Holly, that somebody repurposes it and makes it useful again.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't end up in landfills. It actually is useful once again. Fair warning.
I always put them in bags. I've got so many bags of this stuff.
Sold to Holly at 15. Yeah, same here. I try to sell it after it gets so big, but yeah, I always have a ton of that stuff because it's a lot of it is really nice.
Susan, are you still here? What necklace did you want of Cindy's?
Oh,
thank you,
who?
Susan S.
Susan S. What did you want, Miss Susan?
Holly, thank you so much. That's a bunch of fun right there. Some of it you might not like, but it's a bunch of fun.
We got a couple of people who like Brighton, like Susan. Just lucky for you, I try to bring it out when I know you won't have any competition for it, but you do have a few people that like it.
If you decided to make a little charm bracelet with a bunch of these little pieces, it would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Almost ready. I'm almost got it all in there.
Okay, I will take a look at it here. Let me see if I can find it on the community tab. Thank you for using that. Very few people ever use the community tab that way, so glad to have it used like that.
Thank you, Holly. That's a nice little group of goodies. All right, again, I'll offer the mystery bags, 20 pieces of jewelry for $20, and there'll be one Monet piece in it. It'll be necklaces, earrings, bracelets, and brooches. in there this time. Where my last bags were just necklaces because I couldn't get to everything, but everything is out here right now, all over this room, and I could just make up the bags tonight. Oh, I forgot about this. Cindy, I got to put this out there. Here's another little lot. I'll do $6 on it.
Oh yeah, Derek, that is really close. I like it. I definitely like it. It's very, very similar. I can't really see quality from the picture, but it looks really nice.
This is a Sarah Coventry. How cool is that?
Looks like it's got some similar gemstones in it too. I like it.
So these are just faux stones, but a little cross. And then I have the stretchy. It really needs to be restrung, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. These are nice crystals. So we have Queen Elizabeth, Elizabeth J, and at 6. Anybody want to come in at 7? That's a Sarah Coventry scent.
What's that?
That big old cross.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay, nice.
All right, we'll count that down for you, and that is it on my...
Hi, Queen Elizabeth. Roots, how are you?
Love you too, dear. All right, Wendy's in at 7.
All right, going once.
Wendy's in at 7.
Twice.
Queen Elizabeth is back at 8.
Oh. All right, I'll let them fight it out first.
This right
yeah,
here.
there are Cumulus. I would definitely wear it. It's probably the closest I have seen to this ring so far.
Wendy's in at 9. All crosses. I've got this pendant one. I've got this kind of cool looking one. I've got this one that's that they put it over, that's probably copper under there. I'm not sure if it's copper. I'm just saying it might be. Then this has to be restrung, but these are definitely crystals. Then this is a Sarah Coventry. And
That's a nice Sarah.
I showed
I
you
imagine
that.
that Sarah probably lists for a lot more than you would think, too.
Oh, I know. This is Avon also. So you've got an Avon, a Sarah Coventry, all crosses.
And that Millefiori, that's a really nice one.
Well, this is on top of, I don't know if it's on top of copper.
It looks like copper. I can see copper showing through
But
it.
I'm not 100% on that.
Oh, you know who'd love that? Miss Sherry. All right, we got Elizabeth J in at 10. Yeah, it looks like enameled styled, like glass enameling, sort of Millefiori style over copper. Very cool. Don't imagine that was a cheap piece either. That wouldn't be bad depending on quality. Text me a piece or a clearer picture if you can. But I tell you what I do like about that one, Derek, that they didn't do on this one, is it looks like they sort of bezel set it. So that Wendy's out. So in doing that, they kind of protected the stones inside. And I'll show you what I mean on mine here in a second. Going once. Going twice. Is Derek here? Did I call Cumulus Derek? Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Oh, Holly was in at the last second at 11.
She came in
Let's
on.
see. Oh, she got in before this sold.
She got in before the sold.
She did. We got Holly at 11, looking for 12.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I did one of these bags for Miss Chick Benny, and she has more than 20 in there. I got all my jewelry in front of me, y'all. Just telling you. You're probably going to have more than 20 pieces.
Okay, Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth. Going once.
Now's a good time to hit me up for those, because
Going twice.
all my jewelry is out and I want to get rid of it. Just
Fair
saying.
warning.
Okay,
And sold to Holly. Thank you, Holly.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Holly at 11. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean here real quick there before we. So yours is bezel, has like a bezel setting, so the stones sit down and have that wall of the bezel to protect it. Where this one don't, which is really no big deal, except for this stone right here being so close. It does tend to get bumped a little bit, so you can see it sort of caused the bezel to wrap around this stone. But that's kind of good because the stone won't ever fall out. But yeah, yours has protected your stones by having it raise up instead of flat. Like this one sort of is folded down. See what I mean? It has the lip going down. And yours is kind of the opposite, which I think protects your stones. So not a bad ring at all. All right, let me get in here. Ro, what you giving away? I'm just doing $5 jewelry bucks this one tonight.
A $5 jewelry bucks are these awesome glass, like, what do they call them? Wedding cake? These are all glass. So either the stretchy glass or $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, those are some nice bright ones too. Wedding cake style beads. All righty, let's get in here. We're gonna draw Roberta's first. Put this back up. Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Are you here, Miss Rachel? Rachel M. Yeah, I think that's a plus that it has the bezel around the whole ring. Kind of gives it a shadow box sort of look too. Right, Elizabeth? She's doing good. She's not in tonight, but she's doing good. All righty. Let's do the countdown. We are looking for where Rachel gone. 10, 9.
All right, Chick Benny, there's 30 pieces in there with
8,
one Monet. 30 pieces with one Monet.
7, 6, 5, 4. Did you figure out what Susan wanted? 3.
I'm sorry.
2.
I'd have to go back and look.
1. Just text me, Susan, and let me know what it was. And I will bag it for you, or if you have questions about it. All right, no Rachel tonight. Let's draw again.
I'm going to take this.
Cinnamon. All right, Cinnamon. You get to choose between $5 and Roberta's bracelet.
I'm going to tell everybody right now.
Are those actually glass, too?
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. These are glass. So it's a happy little heart.
Wow, that's pretty nice. Those are nice
Oh,
beads.
$5. You got it. $5 jewelry bucks. Go ahead and
Alrighty.
do somebody for this, Cindy.
Okay, so this next winner will be for the glass, what do you call those beads? Not wedding cake. Some of them are wedding cake style, but lamp work beads.
14. You got 14 jewelry bucks, Miss Cinnamon. I had so much out tonight.
Deborah Barnes. Miss Deborah, are you still here? Deborah Barnes. Yes, Deborah is right there. Deborah, you just won the bracelet from Roberta.
The cute little heart. They're cold. I'm assuming they're glass. I'm not going to chew on them.
Yeah, I'm sure they're glass. Those are not cheap beads. They really aren't. Even the new ones are not cheap.
Okay. That goes to Deborah Barnes.
They're handmade, so there's a lot of labor put in those. A lot of
Love you, Mary.
Work. All right, let's do one more drawing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This will be from $5 from me. Lexi, are you here, Lexi? Lexi.
I can't believe nobody wants a jewelry bag.
Lexi.
Yes. Hey, be careful out there.
There she is. All right, Lexi. Lexi, you just won $5 from me.
If we don't see you for the 4th of July, please be careful out there. A lot of craziness. Please be blessed.
Didn't you say that was Saturday? So we'll see them that night, right?
You want one, Miss Mary? You got it.
Oh, I have got to start a new notebook. Just July is going to be maybe August I can fit in this book, and I'm going to need a new book.
Yes,
all right. Lexi, $5.
Mary, that's what it is, a mystery bag. You never know what you're going to get.
Okay, so I have in my book that Camille, Diane, and Sherry have July birthdays. Anybody else have a July birthday? For July, so I can give you some birthday books. Only 3 people born in July, really? August, I think, is the biggest month. That's when we will see the most birthday bucks. So many August birthdays. July 16th. All right, Deborah Barnes, you got $5 birthday bucks. All right, I've only given away $20 in birthday bucks so far. Anybody else for July? July 16th. You guys are all, well, no, we have Diana's at the end. So we've got Camille on the 10th of July. Diane is the 31st. Sherry is the 9th. And Deborah is the 16th. Very awesome. All right. I will ask a couple of more times, and then I will probably forget to ask after that. So you'll have to let me know if you have a July birthday and I didn't get it written down. Okay, dokie. Let me show you these cute little pieces I wanted to show you. This is diamond. This is a high-end signed diamond piece. These are a little larger than chips in here too. Beautiful diamond. Very well made. And this flower on the back, I think it's the Hawaiian brand, but I don't know. It's that EA in a circle. So high-end, beautiful piece. I will do a little more research on that. And then this, which is spinel, black spinel. Isn't that gorgeous? And this one is signed to DK, and I don't know if that's Donna Karen. Thinking Gonna have to look in my book. I think Marcena told me who this DK artist was once. Beautiful piece, though. Isn't that gorgeous? Well made.
Very beautiful. What do you
Yeah.
get hand these things?
So beautiful, beautiful. Just a little preview of a couple of pieces that I will have for the weekend. I got a lot of beautiful. I've got some more Sarda. I have a green piece that will go with that bracelet that I have, the Sarda. I got a pendant that will go real nice with the Sarda bracelet. Camilla, yes, you are absolutely right. I have one of those one of those bushes right outside my front door. Smells so fragrant when it blooms, cinnamon, and it blooms in January.
Come.
Even when there's snow on the ground, there will be blooms on that. But it blooms at a really weird time of year. But yeah, there'll be snow on the ground, and there'll be these most beautiful pink flowers on it.
Look at those little guys.
It's huge, though. Now I need to cut it back a little bit. It's gotten really, really big. What are we looking at? Oh, those are cute. Where'd you find those?
In my piles of stuff in here.
Alrighty. I am very interested in those.
Cindy, you see this?
Message me about them later. Oh, God. I am really interested in that. I have, just hanging across the top of my wall, all my native beaded pieces up here. That could be Mexico or it could be native.
This is listed for $500.
Looks native.
It's all over, but it's the highest I found it is $500. I said, you are kidding.
I believe it. I believe it. Those two dolls, though, those look like the 60s pieces they sold on the roadside stands, and so they're really collectible. Definitely the one that's on the one that's on the chain came from a roadside stand.
Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. The other one might have too. It just lost its chain. But that other one looks older. The colors and everything make it.
I thought about sewing him right on there beside her.
More 60s, 70s look.
I might sew him.
Be as old as the 50s.
Too cute. Too cute.
Yes, absolutely love those.
Thank you so much.
Isn't it, Elizabeth? Completely incredible.
Thank you for helping us. Thank you for your prayer warriors. Thank you, moderators, for being here tonight for me. I just appreciate you all so much. Be blessed. And if we don't see you over the weekend, please be careful out there. There's a lot of crazies out there already.
Yes, I stay home on 4th. I don't go out anywhere on those kind of holidays, the kind where people drink alcohol and get like really belligerently drunk and over celebrate. I kind of stay home on those days.
I don't get out there myself. I just don't.
Yeah, too dangerous to be out when people are celebrating all over the place like that for more than one reason, not just car accidents, but because they can get ugly when it gets like that.
My puppies, well, Mishka hasn't really been around fireworks a lot, but Peanut doesn't like fireworks at all. So please, if you're needing extra prayer, you can always text me, email me. I'm always here, and I'm always available to stand.
Well, I think this 4th of July is going to be one where they're really celebrating off the chain because they're celebrating our 250th anniversary. So it's going to be very, very off the chain. Like those of you that were around in 1976 when the bicentennial from 1776. Do you remember how crazy that was? Yeah, I think this is going to be even more insane.
All right. Cumulus has sent you the second picture. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you all. We're going to get out of here, and just know we love you. Be blessed.
Thumbs up.
see you this weekend.
Thank you, everybody.